Test, test. All right, cool. Cool. Is this going? This up. Sweet. Just out of dark mode. All right. Hey, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Oh, looks like my chat's not quite right. Hold up. Hey, there we go. Spencer, Brad, Andrew, Keezer, Gavin. What's up, boys? Let's just put the Porsche. All right, yeah, that's a good call. The pick Porsche the end. All right, cool. I'll see you guys later. It's a great stream. It's good to talk to you again. I'll see you on Monday. Just kidding. P21 to P2. Atta boy. Nice work, man. Nice work. Oh, shit. How you guys doing, man? I feel like it's been forever. I don't remember the last time I was live. Not even gonna lie. I like to think I'm funny sometimes, you know? Every once in a while. Older by the minute. I won't lie to you. Good times. Feel rested. Honestly, yeah, man. I do feel pretty good. It's been, it was nice. Like, I actually got my Alpha back on, it was Wednesday. And, I did run some laps. On Wednesday just to make sure that it at least mostly worked. And, yeah, honestly, man, it was nice. Like, so Wednesday I ran a little bit, but like I was really kind of jonesing for it on Monday or Tuesday. And I was like, nope, not going to run any laps. Maybe it was Tuesday when the release came out. It's like, I'm not doing anything. Didn't even turn this machine on or anything. And I said, I'm just going to wait until I get my wheel back and then I'll get in there. So I ran some, it was good. And then Thursday and pretty much all day today, I was jonesing to get back in there again. And I was like, nope, I'm gonna like resist the urge. But here we are. So not as old as Peter. No, I'm not gonna wake up for F1. I've thought about it in the past, but it's like, I don't know, it's too late. It's like 1 o'clock in the morning for me. And I'm like, I'll catch it when I wake up in the morning. So yeah, not as old as Peter. That is definitely true. Yeah, the wheel, I mean, I drove probably 2 hours on Wednesday. It was fine, but it's not a new wheel. It's my wheel. They basically just replaced everything on the inside. So, yeah, it's been fine so far. We shall see. Let me go to bed, then wake up. You're East Coast. Wow, man. That's wild. Yeah, it's effectively new. Like, basically, I forget what he said exactly, but the grips and the casing and the buttons are mine. Everything else inside is new. So yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty happy about it. Came back pretty quick. I mean, see, I got it. I shipped it out on a Monday. It came back to me the following Wednesday. And that included the weekend where they didn't, it wasn't in transit. Like they didn't ship it out on Friday. They shipped it out on Monday. So if they had shipped it out, say Friday, I probably would have gotten it back 7 days after I sent it out. So, which is, you know, I can't complain about that. That's pretty good. So, yeah. So tired of week 13, want it to be over. Yeah, that's kind of where my head goes with it. I used to, like years ago, I really liked week 13. I'd spend a lot of time like doing the figure eight, you know, where is there a figure? I'm sure there's a figure eight here somewhere. Yeah, figure eight. What cars are there? Yeah, right. So, you know, I would do all that stuff, do all the crazy shit, have fun with it. It was fun. But I don't know, it kind of quickly gets out of hand. Like people drive like it's week 13 and nothing matters, you know, and it's just like, even in a silly race, you still don't want people to just smash into you for no reason. I mean, I know figure eight's probably not a good example for my point here, but I think you guys know what I'm talking about. So yeah. I have not driven the LMP2. I have not driven the GTP. I haven't touched anything effectively that's part of the new build. I saw Sebring a little bit of GT3 action, but that's about it. So yeah. Ooh, I do have an announcement to make. I should probably wait till more people get here so I don't have to say it a bunch, but I'm going to reward the people that are here right now. I am driving Sebring 12. Me, Nick, and Peter, we all talked about it. And we decided we're going to go ahead and get after it. So we will be driving in the Sebring 12 next weekend. And I got to say too, man, it's nice because since I've been watching all the support races this week, I'm like, or this week, today and yesterday, basically, I'm really glad that we did because it got me fired up for it. Like, it definitely got me fired up for it. So I'm pretty happy about it. We'll see how I feel day of when there is a tsunami for 12 hours. But as of right now, we're pretty excited. So we're trying to nail down a car. We haven't come to that conclusion just yet. But yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy to get into that. Hey, what's up, dude? How you doing, man? Love it. Got to be in it to win it. Amen. Amen. What's up, Pete? Devin, appreciate it. Danny, what's up, dude? Yeah, so we haven't chosen a car. I think we've been between, I would say two. We're kind of between the Porsche and the McLaren. I would say it's probably one of those two. That's my guess. But we haven't done a lot. I don't know that. I know Peter hasn't been on much this week. I'm sure Nick's been on, but we haven't done a ton. We haven't done a ton yet, that's for sure. So FP3, probably not, man. I hope to be still doing a little bit of iRacing. We'll see. We'll see how fast I can pick a car for season 2. Yeah. I got a couple front runners. LMP2. Initial testing on the LMP2 first quality. Oh, I see. No, that's cool. That's actually pretty cool. You're going to do the first 4 hours solo? Good grief, brother. McLaren love. I actually would like to drive that car. I think the big thing that the big point that I tried to make with the boys was no matter what happens with the forecast, let's just, whatever we pick and we stick with it. I do think it was a mistake last time for Bathurst to change the car after we saw the forecast. I think that was a mistake. I think that contributed to my lack of interest personally. But yeah, whether it was or wasn't for lap times, different question. But as far as my interest, it definitely impacted it for sure. McLaren's very balanced. Yeah, McLaren is typically really good at Sebring. We don't know what it's like in the wet, but yeah, the vet's been fun. So that's, I was going to say the vet is definitely on my short list for season 2. I didn't think I'd say that, but I'm kind of coming at this like, I don't know. I just want to drive something I'm going to have fun. And I love the way the Corvette looks. So I might not be able to drive it anymore, but I would like to take a spin. Yeah, the McLaren might be bad in the rain, but it's kind of like, it's one of those things. I just feel like we could figure it out, right? Like we could figure it out. We could figure it out well enough to at least get around. I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, think about it this way. Everybody would tell you that the Mustang is terrible in the rain, right? I saw a lot of Mustangs that were kicking ass at Bathurst, no less, in the rain. So, I don't know. I feel like maybe we might be too quick to say, oh, this car sucks in the rain, out. It's like, well, I don't know, man. Let's go more. Let's go deeper. I'm missing some stuff here. Criteria, I don't really have any criteria. We're just gonna see what's fun. Latte start, yeah. Max has been 3. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, Brad, I hope you find it going, brother. Lost interest when we died 3 times. Yeah, that definitely was part of it. That didn't help. Vet at Sebring, yeah. So the thing is, I have to pick a car and I have to stick with it for the whole season. My goal is to run in 2 different leagues this year. This season. That's my goal. It's not even in. It's like in a minute, right? Here it is. Yeah, let me just register for a race. All right, we're going to start off with the vet. Because why not? I drove mine today and I was like, you know what? Maybe we should consider the Corvette. Could be a terrible decision. Let's find out. I'm struggling with chat. I'm sorry if I can't keep up. I love that y'all are here immediately. I haven't been here in a week. Y'all just showed up like immediately. I love it. See your setup. Want to try the vet? Yeah. If you could send it. Are you on my Discord? If you can, DM me or something, or put it somewhere. Yeah, that'd be great. I'll give it a shot. Running the vet for a few weeks. Yeah, I wrote it. I raced it for seasons. What was it? 3 and 4 last year. And I enjoyed it until we got towards the end, and then I didn't enjoy it that much. I have no idea if it's open or fixed, to be honest. I don't know why it's not letting me join. I guess we're really close to it starting. Bop killed the Mustang. They suck in the rain. I mean, yeah, they probably, yeah. Are they as good as the Porsche and the Acura and the whatever? Like, no. But, you know, like, people were still kicking ass, man. Doing totally fine. Totally fine. We could figure it out. I have confidence. We could figure it out. McLaren for the season. McLaren has definitely been on my list. It's definitely one I want to revisit again. For the boys, let's go. The Dyson car. Love it. I got a little something extra that's gonna make tonight a little bit more fun. See if we can pick a car under the influence. It's gonna be fantastic. Don't worry about it. I'm pretty excited about it. You know, normally I wouldn't do it, but on a night like tonight, nothing counts. Let's just go have some fun. Let's go find a car that we like to drive. Let's go. Oh, it's going to be good. It's going to be good. Come right in, IS. Oh my God. No way, dude. No way. They've been asked 4 billion times, ship money and more iRacing. James, yeah, somebody actually asked on my Discord today. My opinion is if you don't have the tracks for the series you want to race in iRacing, get more iRacing tracks. If you've already got all the tracks you're interested in, then go for LMU, especially since it's on a sale right now. So you kind of Kind of can't beat it. Ah, shit. I don't have any of my setups. Man. I packed up all my setups. What do we run? We run fixed, high. Yeah, I'll just run fixed. Screw it. Discord chat. Wait, what? Oh, you're in Discord. Oh. I'll join you. Hold on a second. Any official endurance races this weekend? Simon, I don't think so, brother. I think we're still... Yeah, nothing really gets going until... Nothing gets going until Monday night. Need to fix the headlights. Actually, 100% true. Alright, let me see if I can bring in... I got too much stuff going on here. Yo, yo. Hold on, let me...
Yo.
Hold on.
Yo.
Hold on. Can you hear me now?
I can, yeah.
Alright, cool. I pulled you into the other channel. Am I gonna drive you crazy talking while talking to them and talking to you?
I don't give a shit. We're gonna die.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
I'm gonna drive the McLaren.
Okay. I'm Corvetting it.
You can turn me off. I just
Yeah, you're fine.
I last minute like turned on the rig and said, "Hey, I'll join."
Love it. All right, I'm looking for the forecast.
GRT issues.
I'm looking for the forecast.
Well, it's not gonna rain. It's just this is the same as it was last night.
I know, but is it foggy?
Oh yeah, you can't see shit.
So its relative humidity is 100%, but I don't see anything that says fog.
Oh.
I don't know that I would normally. It doesn't say fog. If you look at the conditions, Keezer, it just says mostly cloudy. I think my my network device might be screwing up. Holy shit, y'all can't see anything. What is what are we doing? LMU's on sale, not by much. It's like $5. Yeah, but it's already pretty cheap. I think it's like what, $30 total? All right, here we go.
Are you gonna qualify?
Probably not. Spencer just sent me a setup, so I'm gonna give it a shot. Super secret setups. Hold on, boys. We're going dark.
Oh, that's.
Wait, what? I didn't want to tell anybody, but I've already had a bit of wine before I got on the stream.
I had 3 beers.
Your boy's feeling it a little bit. All right, where is it? Documents, iRacing, setups, core. There it is. Oh, it's not a GTE, is it? Ooh, all right, we're getting there. Oh man, my freaking camera angle's all screwed up. Appreciate you, brother. Say hi. You're on stream right now. Shit. Oh, this is gonna be pretty funny. Alright, let's get that setup locked in. Super secret. Oh my god, 8.5 degree wing angle? You sure? I'm in trouble.
Dude, I can't see anything.
Yeah, 52 liters. Alright, that's cool. I definitely can't see. Gotta figure this out real fast. Oh. There we go. Son of a bitch. There it is. Oh.
Are you gonna start last or are you gonna start from the pit?
I'm gonna start last. I'm trying to fix my camera. Hold up. Since I made those made some of those changes, my camera stuff's all screwed up. I have to like go into each car and set it up a little bit differently. Alright, is that right? Turn that off. Pretty good. Alright. Let's do it to it. Yeah, I'm not going to set a time. I've literally not driven this car in God knows how long. So, I just want to like at least go out there a little bit, you know? It's already dark. What's time of day? Y'all are asking great questions. Hold on a second. Oh, what is time of day? It's almost 7 a.m. 6:58. So yeah, early. Alright, does that work? All these things work? Great. Whew! Forgot how much this thing sounded like an actual vacuum cleaner. Holy shit. We're good. All good. Yeah, this is the sunrise thing, but somebody forgot to turn on the sun, I guess. Oh. Might not have been a good idea to drink wine before I started streaming.
I support it.
I mean, it maybe like starting. Here's the freaking neon sign I was talking about. Alright, let's just go see these lights. Alright, cool. There are 5 lights. Those are the brightest fucking lights I've ever seen in my entire life. Perfectly lit. There's, you know, there's no like, I don't know, it's too much. Too much. Dyson car. Every like is another step.
You'll have to slow down and give it the time going.
Yeah, I don't drink much as it is, but yeah.
When you do,
But what? Doesn't take much.
let's go 58.
58. Did they update C-Room? No, they just turned the lights out. Every 1X is a sip? Oh my god. This stream will last 20 minutes if that's the case. Got that Hoover under the hood. I gotta say, I'm really happy to have my wheel back. Car doesn't sound so good inside, but damn, I think it sounds incredible outside. Could be a little biased. This is what happens when you yeah, don't drink and drive, kids. That's 100%. Whoa. A little too much ABS.
Green flag, green flag. Okay, here comes your first time black.
Alright. Dyson car. This car feels so strange, man. You said you're driving the McLaren, right?
Yep.
It is so freaking dark. I just tried to flash
Can't
my
see the
lights.
curves.
Nothing happened. Love this car around here. I just like the car. I wish these bars weren't in the middle of the windshield, but realism and all, I guess. I don't think it's supposed to be a glitch. I think it's just a time of day that we don't normally see.
Oh, P16.
Oh yeah, I guess I'm not supposed to go fast, eh? Not that I am
Well,
anyway.
I'm gonna start from the pits anyway.
Okay. I'm just gonna stop
Only
before I get to
34
the
cars.
front street. Oh, really? Nice. Alright. Well,
I think when I did this race yesterday, I put like 30 liters in.
wait, we have to like... Oh, you mean for the whole race?
Yeah.
I was like, wait, we got a pit?
No, because it's only 15 minutes.
Yeah. It's funny, man, because this is what I like about LMU. Like, give me those little short 20-minute burst races that I can just do back to back to back to back.
Yeah, you say that now, and you watch the level of shit show this is.
I mean, everybody says that. Well, this, yes, because it's week 13, it's unranked, nobody cares. But,
Yeah.
like, you know, like in the LMU races, it's actually pretty solid, especially at the higher splits.
the guy that killed me yesterday sent me like 2 messages on the on the like forum thing.
Yeah.
Saying how sorry he was and he missed his break point. I'm like, okay.
Did he say sorry or did he say sorry?
He did. No, he actually said sorry.
Sorry?
Like European sorry.
Every time you say it, it still makes me laugh because it's like I haven't heard it in a couple weeks.
You've had wine.
I know, like even normally.
Oh. So all I get.
It's every time, man, and it's like I don't know if it's because I only hear it once in a while, but it's just like.
I'm gonna throw you off your game and just keep saying sorry.
I love it, dude.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna change that to "fuck you." For
no, save that one for Nick.
Line up on the left side. Pit road is closed.
Love it. Fam, how you doing, dude? You're pushing for the BMW again? No. Oh yeah, it's not gonna happen for me, man. I've driven the BMW.
Hi, Cal.
Oh.
Holy shit.
Christopher sounds a little.
That is a young man. That is a young man.
Pretty sure my 10-year-old has a deeper voice.
Cal, you take a shower, buddy. Well.
He could be like 30. Can you imagine? Oh.
Well, I don't have the radio voice you have, but.
Dad? Water footwear.
All right, this has gotten stranger by the second. Oh my god, it's like racing with rookies. Yeah, yeah. The unranked component of this is going to be terrible at that, I know, but I do like just literally being able to just race and not have to wait. But yes, we are doing Sebring 12. Very excited now that we finally decided. And like you said, Peter, I've been watching support races the last 2 days straight. Yeah. And I'm like, okay, I'm really excited now.
I know, I had it on at work all day, and like people come in my office, I'm like, okay, can you get out?
Yeah. I can't pause this shit for so long.
Yeah, like, just go in.
Let's go.
Misstart.
Oh, sweet. All right, I'm gonna do my best here.
Are you?
No, I'm just gonna fuck around and have some fun.
17 car, catch up, 2 car, catch up, 17 car, catch up,
I think I have my gamma at -5 and it's still dark as hell.
12 car, catch up,
yeah,
100,
mine's all like normal,
13 car,
and it's just crazy how dark it is, how gray it is. Somebody mentioned too, though, on Discord, they're like, you're using OLEDs, it's probably even more pronounced. I was like,
I got like just regular old shit panels.
You're probably right. Well, I just remember we were at Suzuka in the GT3s at night last season, and I'm like, no bullshit. My side monitors looked like they were off. It was just pitch black.
Yeah.
It was crazy.
Oh yeah.
Fuck around and find out. Love it. So my plan wasn't really to do these races because I was just going to go into a test session and run some laps. But I guess this will maybe be a more fun way to figure this out for the season.
I think that's the best call.
Wee wah.
Okay, that's a grown-ass man who sounded like a 7-year-old. That's... come on. It definitely doesn't look like Sebring at sunrise, that's for sure. Got the Alpha today. Nice, man. The QR and base are wobbly. The QR and base are wobbly. Oh, you mean the like a little extender that they put on it if you order it with that? Mine was not. I actually had to take mine out and put little washers in it to make sure it was super tight. Yeah, I had the exact same issue when I first got mine. Which, yeah, is ridiculous, frankly. Yeah, Carton, what's up, dude? I don't know if I'd say it's normal, but that's how it was for me. And unfortunately, I didn't figure it out until I put my Simucube quick release on. And that's when I was like, oh, this is not tight. What the fuck? And I had to take the quick release off and then take their extender thing off. I had some washers, thankfully. I threw the washers on and tightened it all up. What's up, Jason? How you doing, dude?
Coming on starting from the pit?
Got that in here. Oh shit. That Audi. He's looking for trouble.
There's an Audi in here.
Yeah, he's deep. He's hanging out with me. I am very excited for Sebring 12 tomorrow, dude. We're gonna put the washers. So literally just take those 3 bolts out, and you'll notice when you, or not bolts or screws, take the screws out, or whatever the hell they are. Take those out, and I put the washers on there, basically. And then put it back in. You'll also notice those little bolts are actually bent. Like, I don't know what they did trying to get those things in there, but you need a washer to like really tighten it down.
Focus up.
Oh yeah. Alright, cool. We're going racing, boys. See how long it lasts. And then I'll jump into the next car.
Get ready, going green.
If this car only lasts like a lap, I mean, do I have to do another race in it? Is that how this works? No. Okay. No, they're not too long. They just didn't do a good job of tightening them down.
Green flag, green flag.
Alright, still alive.
I'm coming.
Literally just got into turn 1. And death. Not for me though, not yet. Oh, it's coming.
Car
It's
right.
coming.
Clear.
Nope. Saved it. Alright, still alive.
Okay, I'm up 4 spots.
Attaboy. I'm up 30. It's fine. We're winning. They were something quickly on Discord. Yeah, I'd reach out to their support through email, actually. It was significantly better than anything I got on the Discord. The Discord... well... oh,
Car right.
that man was...
Clear
The
on the
Audi's in
right.
front of me.
little boop. Little boop. Nothing serious. I was kind of hoping he was just going to slide right on by, but... yeah, I didn't really find a lot of great support on their Discord. And it's almost like they're just relying on other people to do that for them. So I found significantly better help when I reached out via email. But, and yeah, there's a time zone thing there, but they were quite good. Yeah, Aiden is fast. Yes, yes.
Okay, buddy, you're gonna go for a ride soon.
Shit.
You obviously suck, but for some reason,
Peter has made it
Like-
1 lap and he is ready to go.
holy cow, you should see that guy.
I believe you.
And he's dead.
Emailed him. Nice. Nice.
You can mute me if you want.
No, you're fine.
Car right.
Actually, I can't because my wheel stuff is not set up with this new wheel.
Oh,
Clear.
just tell me if you want me to mute.
No,
my
no,
mic.
no, you're fine. What the fuck just happened? Oh my god, dude. Okay. Alright. We're good.
18.
I'm in P24.
Yeah, literally 3 guys spun out
Nice
in
one,
front
bro,
of me.
nice one.
Oh shit. And Sunset, like all on their own. I don't think anybody actually got touched. Holy shit. I think that's probably a 3rd gear corner.
I think I'm behind you.
Yeah, you are. Okay. Alright. We're getting there. I have such a soft spot for Corvettes.
Oh yeah, you are right in front of me.
That's
Hey,
the
buddy.
thing. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Feels pretty good, man. I gotta say, it really feels good to have my wheel back. These grips are just dumb in a good way. I think I could drive this car again. I do like the dash too. Like, it's not great. It's not Porsche dash or McLaren dash, but it's better than Audi, Lambo, Ford, most of them. D-Class racing. D-Class racing on an A-Class budget. Oh shit.
What I'm talking about.
Hell yeah, bro. Here we go. Yeah. I just like that it has the right information. If I have a dash, if I'm in a car that has a dash that doesn't really easily show me the tire temps, I generally don't like that dash. I like this one has colors. It's, you know, like deltas and stuff stand out really nicely here. One of the cars I'm going to drive that's probably going to be the car I drive this season.
1.85.
Drive here shortly. That one has one of the worst dashes ever. But it's a sweet car. And I've always wanted to drive it. And I've just never done it. I won't ruin the surprise.
Get back there.
Yeah, week 13. I mean, it's always kind of shit. That's why I don't do it. I do think, and I'm obviously incredibly biased here, but I really do think the Corvette looks awesome. Exterior sounds great. Interior sounds, you know, I have a vacuum cleaner. It sounds literally just like this. Stang. I don't think I can do the Mustang, man. It's so big, floaty. I don't like the visibility. Like, it's got that giant thing across the windshield. And then, of course, you know, it's really big on the bottom. It's got a very narrow window. Shoot. Sounds incredible. Feels very floaty, which I guess is really good for curbs. I don't get a great sense of speed in that car, and I think it really has a lot to do with just the visibility. It's not slow or anything, but... yeah, it is a good car.
1.2.
Just don't think I could do it.
New fast flat for you.
Yellow flag.
Car ride, clear on the right.
What is happening? I hope my shorts button's working tonight, because hot damn, we're getting a couple. This thing does rotate really nice. But the sound, yeah, true. I mean, it's literally like they took a NASCAR car. Is that redundant? Do I need to say that, Peter? Or
Yep.
You do need to say it the car part? Okay.
Well, it could be like NASCAR,
Truck?
ARCA.
Okay.
NASCAR is
okay.
like the governing body, right? So
Yeah, it's just such a strange thing to say. Feels weird to say out loud, you know?
NASCAR car.
NASCAR car. Yeah. But yeah, it sounds like they took a NASCAR car and made it a GT3. Which is cool.
Oh my god, I can't see.
NASCAR car is the correct term. Okay. Appreciate that. I think I could do this for another season, Peter.
The vet?
Yeah. This feels very good.
Okay.
Although Spencer tells me that the setup is absolutely nuts. He gave me a special super duper secret version. So maybe this is not something I can use to judge it with. Unless you're going to send me one every week. But that feels very good. I mean, I'm not putting in like blazing lap times or anything, but... it's also got 50 liters in it. Keep forgetting that. We'll compare it against the next cars. Oof, too wide. I really do hope... I really do hope the shorts button's working tonight.
1.92.
Super sweet.
Why is my Delta's not working?
It's cause I'm going so fast in front of you, it's broken.
You
Oh
think?
shit, no. One negative with the Corvette is none of my friends are going to drive the Corvette. So every time we do any endurance races or anything like that, I'm going to have to drive something else. Which I guess, to be fair, is probably going to be true for any car that I pick.
Hate the Corvette.
I didn't say you hated it, but we've never driven it for anything.
I did it at the beginning.
Chris Corvettes. I never thought I would see. Yeah, I mean, I'm a big Corvette fan. Like, I have one. I do love the cars, the brand, all the thing. Yeah, I mean, I drove this car as soon as it was released. I drove it for 2 seasons. That was what, 2024, season 3 and 4. Then I went back to the Porsche for season 1.
Car on your left.
Yeah, I've got one. So I'm a fan. That's for sure.
Just pass that guy.
Clear on the left.
Oh yeah, crushed it. All right, Corvette's down. Porsche's down. I just passed one. Can't pick a car that I can just pass so easy. Of course, I'm kidding. I guess I never could deal with these cars. Oh man. Whew. Does it drive like the Porsche? Not really, no.
1.433.
Not really. I do love how much you can get the car to rotate. Rotate a little bit too much through those 2 or 3. That Mustang. True. Uh-oh. Wow, it stopped. I don't know how. So the Corvette was actually the OP car at Daytona this season, or last season, until they nerfed the shit out of it. I don't even remember, but there was like a 2-day window where everybody in Top Split was driving the Corvette
Right
because it was
side.
stupid fast.
Clear.
And then they decided to bop it. Oh, I need you to go, brother.
Good pass.
Are you watching me?
Yeah.
No. It was definitely getting a little loose. Yeah, Devin, that's a good call. So the Audi I drove a little bit, I guess it was week 12. Because that's also been one that's been on my radar for a while, but I don't know if that one's going to survive.
I'm gonna run out of gas.
Are you really? I've got 5 extra laps. You'll be alright. Yeah, the Vet was just insane at Daytona for a really short period of time.
Sorry, buddy.
Right side.
I'm over here.
Clear on the
Totally
right.
dive bomb that guy.
Right side.
I'm coming to help you, brother.
You guys trying to run me off the track?
I'll take care of him. I'm gonna run out of gas anyway.
No, I got him, don't worry.
Clear on the right.
Let's go. Doing it for Dale, baby. I think that was really clean. I think he ran into me like twice there. I don't think there was any intent there, but yeah, he definitely ran into me about twice. I'm finding ABS a little too much
I
here.
was doing.
Oh, stay on the track.
God, that stupid Ferrari guy killed me.
Oh, did he really?
No, I don't know. He like was like stopping.
Yeah, he was struggling. He was definitely struggling. I don't know why I'm getting to the ABS so hard here.
White flag,
I
white
feel like I'm
flag.
barely on the brakes and it's just instantly ABS.
All right, just me and you.
2.782.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I won't say I almost lost it in turn 1, but I almost lost it in turn 1, buddy.
Don't let the water mess you up, bro.
Shit. Yeah, definitely getting a little loose.
Thanks, bud. Lap down. 10 out of 10.
Week 13, unranked. Relax.
Insane.
It's not that big a deal.
Oh, come on. You made it to the top 10.
Oh, we're there, dude. We're there. Let's go. All right. In the Chevy Heavy, too cool. Wait, what? Nah, too casual there.
I might need you to push me.
Really? I can. I don't care where I finish.
I got 0.3 of a lap.
Do you want me to get behind you?
No.
I'm,
There.
yeah, I don't either. Like, matter of fact, yeah, let's do that. It'll be more fun. Just get to the back straight. We'll make sure you finish, Peter.
I can make it. I can make it. Don't worry.
You sure?
0.2, yeah?
I don't know.
Left side,
Was this all a diversion to get me to slow down so you could pass me?
clear on the left.
Yes!
Left side,
Let's go!
clear.
I'm in.
That was awesome. Oh, that was good. That was good.
Flag, checker flag.
Oh, shit. All right.
Great job. You did really well.
All right, good race. That was fun.
Corvette's high on the list. I mean,
Hey, we still got top 10. You got 9th, I got 10th.
yeah, like literally gained 20 positions. Can't be
From the
upset about
pits.
that.
Nope.
Good stuff.
See, the moral of the story is flying makes you faster.
True.
What was that, Shepard?
True. Oh my god. All right. Man, these races go quick. I like this. See? You got another one in 10 minutes. Amaze. Good stuff. Andrew says the moral is Canadians lie and cheat. Love it. Appreciate
That's
that
right.
follow. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know. My Twitch stuff doesn't show up anymore for some reason. Super annoying. Always got some technical challenge I got to figure out around here.
All right. I don't want to play anymore.
You done for the night?
Yeah.
I don't blame you.
Yep. Well, it was fun, though.
That was
We
super
had
fun. I'm
Couldn't
gonna,
see shit, but
yeah, I'm gonna do a couple more of those races. I'm just gonna try a couple of the cars that are leady contenders for me, and then we'll pick something.
are you gonna try the McLaren?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do McLaren next.
That's what I was driving. I just used the setup from last season.
Yeah. I need to put those setups back real fast. I actually archived all the setups, thinking
Just
that
send it to you?
no, I've got them. I'll do it real
Yeah?
quick. Yeah, it's all good.
Okay.
Let me.
Okay.
I gotta remember, since I'm gonna drive like 4 or 5 cars tonight, I might as well go ahead and do that.
Yeah, you should do that.
Setups, paste. A lot of
Cool.
setup.
All right. Well, bye, chat. Have fun.
Later, buddy.
I'll probably watch from my phone as I fall asleep on the couch.
I love it. Enjoy enjoy tomorrow. I'm sure I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Yeah, man.
See you, bud.
See.
All right. Mecca. Yeah, I'm gonna do McLaren. I'm gonna do McLaren now. I don't know. So I do, Spencer, but then I don't, because I should probably compare it against something I'm gonna race every week. You know what I mean? Or compare it with something I'm gonna race every week. Sorry to get back to it. It's hard to go on YouTube and Alpha did not mention the shit build of the QR. Yeah, and I don't know if it's the QR necessarily. Let me see if I can find. What is this? I can't see it anyway. Yeah, I don't have a minute to do that, unfortunately, but yeah, I don't know if it's the thing. You're basically talking about the extender, right? And there's like 3 screws in the extender that go into the wheel itself, and if you look at them like really closely, they kind of look a little tilted, like a little bit of space there where you can very slightly shake the extender, right? Because if that's the case, then yes, that's definitely what I experienced. Like I said, the easiest thing to do, take those 3 screws out, get a little washer, which I had washers for my, like, I have a box of shit basically for all my sim stuff, and just put those little washers in there, easy peasy. And that solved all the issues for me. Yeah, I saw the same review. Yeah, it's tough, man. It's tough. Yeah, I agree. I agree with you. I literally got to the point where I took my whole wheel apart because the issue I had, I don't even know if I want to get all into it, but the issue I had was also manufacturing related, and I had to put like washers inside in between the 2 PCBs in the board itself. It was a whole thing. I didn't really want to do it, but it was either that or send the wheel back to get repaired by them. And then I did that. It was okay for about a week, and then it started missing shifts again. And so then I said, fuck it, send it back to them. They sent it back to me. I got it Wednesday. It's been good since, but like I said, it was good for a week too. So we're going to find out. But I agree with the sentiment for sure. It's like, you spend $1,000 for a wheel, you shouldn't have to do anything. It should be perfect. Unfortunately, in my case, it was not. And I've just kind of tried to make the best of it, you know? Our setups are cheaper than Hymo. Wait, what? Or setups? Are you saying our setups? What setups are you talking about? Because I'm curious. That felt great. Now, look, I wasn't going super fast or anything. I wasn't in the 2 minutes, but I mean, I don't know. It felt really good. Felt really smooth. See, I would certainly be curious, man. Yeah, I've never had an issue with really any other piece of equipment, to be honest with you. Let's see. Walk around the harbor parking lot, find washers. Yeah, I mean, I had a bunch. I literally have like a box of all the extra stuff that came with my sim lab equipment. I had tons of nuts, bolts, T-nuts, washers, all the things. So thankfully I didn't have to look very far to find what I needed. That made things easier. All right, what are we doing? Sprint race was that? Wait, is there no Sebring? What am I looking for here? Sebring, got it. So I guess I'll try Hymo. That's what I kind of enjoyed the most at the end of the season. Sebring, Hymo, go for that. These nuts, yeah. Got lots of them, brother. Late. I don't know anything you just said about those PCB to stud interference engineering, but I believe you. Shakes with my force feedback. Yeah, you definitely need to take that thing off. Get yourself a washer. I truly, that was literally the first thing I noticed. When I pulled it out of the box, I noticed that they were like ever so slightly tilted. I was like, that seems weird. But then I put my quick release on, tried it. I could literally move the wheel. Like, it was definitely not tight. I was like, well, that's a problem. So I was pissed, but did that instead of waiting. I mean, I waited a month. I'm sure you did too. I waited a month for mine. From when I ordered it to when it was delivered, it took a month. I was like, I don't really want to deal with all that. Shipping it all the way across the world. Yeah. No, I'm totally get it, brother. Totally get it. Totally justified, of course. And I mean, I can tell you, I've been there. Like, with what I've been dealing with and it going back and all the things and taking it apart, like, I completely know where your head's at. Completely. Alright, I felt like... I did not feel like she was running really good in that last race, and I don't know why. But I felt like my FPS was not high. Like, even right, I guess it's the lighting. That actually looks fucking awesome, not gonna lie. That looks so good. What time is it? 6:47, so it's about the same time, but better conditions, I suppose. Alright, let me make sure my camera is right. Okay, good. I did set this one up properly. Nice. Shoot, I wish we just sold stuff in metric. I went to Lowe's trying to find the nylon washers that I needed to fix my shifting problem. I started talking to them in M3 and 0.5 millimeter, and they just looked at me like I was out of my fucking mind. I was like, yeah, alright, I'm going to Amazon. Don't look at the sun. I mean, that looks awesome. I do love the way this car sounds, and I love the visibility. The visibility in this car is the best, and it's like not even close. And I love the dash. Love it. It also happens to be really, this car tends to be really good at like those larger high-speed tracks, like a Spa or here, which is a huge plus. I do struggle to get on the accelerator too early. That's a problem. True. Yeah. It would be nice. It would be nice. Excuse me. So the two cars that I've driven over the last 3 seasons, well, actually 4 seasons, would be the Porsche. So the Porsche was basically a year ago. And then I drove the Corvette for 2 seasons when they released it, and then the following season. And then I drove the Porsche this past season. So, truth be told, I would like to not pick one of those 2 cars. Jesus. Because I have literally spent the last 4 seasons driving them. But I'm not going to not do it just for that reason. I think that would be a little silly. But anywho. Alright, I'm going to go pee real quick. I'll be right back. Oh, let's see. Is the height of your dash on your screen the same as what we see on the stream? I have no idea. Let's find out. Let's take a gander. Yes, it is exactly what I see. I can see, y'all can't see it very well because of the telemetry thing, but the word speed is basically at the absolute bottom on my monitors. Okay. So thank y'all for being here. Hopefully you'll enjoy what we got going on. Wish Peter was still in here. If you do, like the video. It helps a lot. Bloodman was cool. I have not seen that. I haven't even seen that in any clips or anything. I really don't want to drop that on the carpet. That would be so bad. So bad. Wife would be pissed. Alright. And there goes the checkered flag. Yeah, just the visibility of this car is incredible. It's got those cheater brakes, is what we like to call it. I don't know if that's really a good thing or not, to be honest. I'm not actually going to qualify. I'm just going to go get a little bit more lap in. Oh, I'll try to start at the back. Or at least as far back as I can start. But man, the dash is just so good. Color-coded stuff helps a lot. You don't really have to read it almost. You can almost just kind of glance at certain things. I like the way it sounds, I like the way it looks. I don't know if there's anything about this car I don't like, to be honest with you. I don't think it's good in the rain, but I think we just need to get over that. And just let it be what it is, you know? Yes. Yeah, unfortunately when you're racing, you can't really sit much, so kind of get into it between races as much as I can. Guessing it's the second gear corner as well. I got my little table over here. It works out pretty well. Oh, so I guess the one thing that I don't like, well, it's not a car problem, it's a me problem, but this thing is really tail happy if you don't have a lot of throttle control on exit like I do, or don't. And rear end wants to step out if you get on the throttle too hard too fast. But again, that's a me problem, it's not really the car. And I think the other side of it too, the other side of it is the fact that, oh shit, I'm used to driving the Porsche where you could just hammer that sucker down and it would obey. Maybe put on Discord? Put what on Discord? What do you mean? What sticker setup do you have? Just curious. Oh, is that what you mean on Discord? You know, like what stickers did I put on my wheel? Yeah, I can take a picture of it and show you guys. I'm one of those people
Green
like,
flag.
I mean, hell, with my F Pro,
Here comes your first time
I don't
back.
even think I ever put stickers on that wheel. Because I hated kind of committing to something. Because I would inevitably change it up a little bit. Anyway, I do have stickers on this one. I used it for a little while, kind of let everything become comfortable, and then actually put the stickers on it. Really does love to, I don't know, I guess I could bump the traction control a little bit to calm that down, or I don't know, fix my driving problem. Who wants to fix their problem? It'd be better to just throw a traction control, solve the solution that way. Solve the you know what I'm saying. I hope. Nice thing about this car, man, these brakes are stupid. And I know my guys like this car too. So I'd say it has a good chance to be used. And endurance races pretty regularly. Sure if there was. Yeah, I think what I need to do is learn. But it's not really my strong suit, you know. Normally just smash and go. I feel like I need to try the Corvette again, but with the high-mo setup. Because that setup was like legit. So comfortable to drive. I don't know if, again, speed I don't know, but man, it was comfortable. Real comfy. Rip. Oh boy. You guys been watching all the support races from Sebring the last 2 days?
One more lap.
Man, it's been so much fun to watch. Super Trofeo race is pretty awesome. All the Porsche Cup stuff is awesome. Just such good racing. Morad, I know everybody's got their opinions on him, but his run to the front in the 2-hour what was it, the Michelin Pilot Challenge race was actually insane. Like actually insane. He was killing it. Now let me just do an off track so it doesn't count. So good, man, and really enjoyed that last night, really, and today. Yeah, I mean, he's, you know, yeah. People have their opinions, and that's totally cool, but I you know, just the racing component. The dude can race. A lot of assholes in the world, you know? Is what it is, but the boy can wheel a car. All right. It's kind of funny. I would normally refer to this car as the cheater brakes, which I just did a minute ago. I feel like I was doing a better job braking in the Corvette. Oh man, Andrew, 100%, dude. I wish that was just a thing. Americans could view it without having to be honorary Canadians for the weekend. That's what I do. I just VPN over to Canada. Enjoy the show. I could definitely drive this car for a season. 2:06, not bad.
Checkered flag, checkered
And that's
flag.
full fuel. I'm not in a quali set. This is 50 liters. Oh, let's not do that. No political talk, please. Doing any leagues? Yeah, my goal is to do 2, actually. So the elbows out racing that I did the last week of the season. So they're going to run Wednesday nights, which I believe are 60-minute races always. And then Broken Wing runs on Sundays. That's my plan to do as well. So that's my plan. We'll see how it goes. It's a lot of commitment, but yeah, all the support races have been on YouTube for free, but the 12-hour race will not be on, not for Americans. You'll have to VPN. Joined a Wednesday. Which one is it? Z? Is it Elbows Out Racing? Because that's the one I was doing. Also on Wednesday nights. Oh shit. Yeah, I just hate the commentary. Like, it's... Commentary on IMSA TV is so much better, it's not even funny. Well, there went 3/10. Ah, what's up, Richard? How you doing, dude? Can't see shit, boys. Have Max. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. I did end up subscribing to, what is it, WEC TV? Which actually... super convenient how easy you can Chromecast the race to another television. So that's what I did for, was it Qatar? It was good. Got some more egg gloves, really awesome. Driving the Audi. Wish WEC was still, yeah, I really do wish WEC was still on YouTube for free. It would be a lot more convenient. Peacock's awful. Yeah, I don't really like it. My setup is nice because I've got the, I have an NVIDIA Shield here in the basement from a big TV. And there's a NordVPN app on the Shield. So I literally just
Radio
VPN.
check.
Oh, alright, I do have that set up.
Radio good?
So anyway, makes it really easy. Then I can just pop on YouTube and go. So. Watch race on Peacock, Radio Le Mans. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I just like
Are you
watching.
guys using that Marvel Stop Thing app for Force Feedback? It's amazing.
I tell you, man, Dave Cam makes one video.
I tried it, but I couldn't get any settings that felt any different than iRacing. Maybe because I'm only on the Thrustmaster base or something. I don't know.
It just takes over. It's actually amazing. Oh, okay, I've heard of that.
Yeah,
league.
I have a fun attack DD1 and man.
Things as big races or jump breaking wing. Yeah, you should definitely check it out, dude. They're good. The problem with Broken Wing is
I've heard about it.
if you don't sign up for the practice session as soon as it opens at like 7:30, you will probably not race because they are completely full every race. So that's kind of challenging. Discovery Plus has it. Yeah. True. Yeah, Z. Have fun with that. That's what's most important, brother. Not that I'm telling you anything, but... Jesus.
88, 23, 24, 6,
yeah.
Riku, I'm so sorry about that.
Is that going to make a video?
No, that shit gets buried. Nobody speaks of this.
I love it. So good. Alright.
Must be Vegas International Raceway then.
Yeah, the baseball stuff, dude, I totally get it. My, kind of lucky-ish now. My son plays high school baseball, so our baseball season in the spring is only weekdays, so my weekends are very available. Now, once June hits and the travel season starts, June and July, like no bullshit. I think we just looked at it. I think there's one weekend.
Hey, buddy, you don't need to go left, right so hard.
One weekend in June and July combined that we're not somewhere at a travel baseball tournament. So, yeah. Basically takes over my life those 2 months of the year.
22 car.
You know,
How does the McLaren compare to the Porsche?
Unless some other guy.
Interesting question. I mean, this is going to have seemingly do better at the top end tracks. Like, think about Spa, even a place like this. I mean, it's going to have better top end. You know, you're going to have to be a lot more careful on throttle and corner exits. Because just where the... Jesus, I did it again. Just where the weight, you know, is planted, stuff like that. Yeah, Nunya, I caught you, brother. It took me a second. You know, the braking in this is definitely better. It's much more stable. You don't really have to worry about, like, Puhan at Spa can be really sketchy in low fuel situations in a Porsche. You know, this car is way more stable, the mid-engine, all that kind of stuff. So, I mean, I like this car a lot. But I've never driven it for a full season, you know, to really kind of get a feel for it. So, yeah, later, Mike. No spoilers. I'm going to watch it as soon as I'm done here. Enjoy. Hell, actually, maybe I'll watch it tomorrow. Give me something to watch before I watch qualifying. Few travel tournaments. Oh, yeah, how old again? So are you just kind of getting into the travel thing? Because I'll tell you, if they're good and they really start traveling, it takes over your life. Like, I mean, yeah. Focus. Focus.
Catch up, 8 car.
Well, the beautiful thing is if I just don't focus, I do better.
Get ready, going green.
Alright, here we go.
Catch up, 8 car.
Everybody's gonna wreck in turn 1 anyway.
Green, green, green.
That's how that wine is getting to me, boy. Ah, I got you. Those local turnies turn into different states when they hit about 12, 13.
Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear.
Good.
Left side. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Pick up the course. You've got to slow down and give up that time.
What is happening? This is the craziest thing I've ever seen in my life.
You're on the right. 3 wide. Car on your left. 2
Good.
wide.
Holy shit. Oh, there's another one.
Clear. Car on your left. You're on the right. 3 wide. Clear.
Okay.
Left side.
Everybody take a
Clear.
breath. Take a breath. Y'all with me still? In through the nose, out through the mouth. Holy shit. It's like a Forza lobby. I mean, admittedly,
Clear on the right.
I wouldn't be doing some of the stupid shit I'm doing if this wasn't week 13, but
Right side. Clear on the right.
this is crazy. I don't even know where we are. Looks like low 20s.
Left side. Clear. Car on your left. You're on the right. 3 wide. Car on your left. 2 wide. Car on your left. 2 wide. Clear.
Alright, we're getting it. We're getting it. Gotcha. Just wait till you get to make that Cooperstown trip. Honestly, totally worth it, but it's a trip.
Left side.
At least we were able to drive. But yeah, there's some really
Clear on
great
the
tournaments if your son gets to a certain point with it and plays, you know, like AAA or majors. Like my younger son's team was a majors team when they were 11.
22.145.
So we were going, like we got to a point where the USSSA local tournaments that you're probably playing at right now as a AA team, they wouldn't let his team play in those tournaments in their age group. So when they were 11 majors, they had to play in a 12-year-old, you know, the 12-year-old bracket, because none of the teams, you know, they would always bitch if they had to play them because we would smoke them. So you kind of get into those situations, and then all of a sudden we were traveling to North Carolina all the time and all these different places, literally just to compete with kids their own age, which I always thought was bullshit. But I'm sure if I was one of the parents on the other team getting beat 20-0 every weekend, I'd probably have a little bit more sympathy. But yeah, I know that world, man. If you ever have any questions or whatever, please feel free. Alright, off you go. Yes. Yes to both. But I mean, it's not, you know, from a expense point of view, it's really not that bad. The traveling can be rough-ish, but, you know, compared to like hockey or something, like, it's a breeze. It's a breeze. Alright, boys, I feel like I blacked out. I'd like to go back and watch the start of this race. That shit was absolutely insane. I would say I only overtook like 1 or 2 cars off the track, but there's at least 1 or 2. Alright. Hook that curve just a touch.
No damage. Car looks clean.
No damage. Can you believe that? Like, actually crazy. I need to save this look for next weekend. Oh, there's another one. Stay on the left, boy. Stay on the left.
3.159.
We'll see how it is in about 10 minutes, but I feel like I'm not getting into the ABS quite as easily as I was with the Vet. Good stuff, boys. Good stuff. I can't believe we have like 50 people in here. Hope y'all are enjoying yourselves. If you do, like the video, especially on YouTube. It helps a ton. Really helps a ton. I do appreciate you being here. I don't know if I said those words correctly, but you know what I'm saying? Let's get this boy. Oh, it's so easy to keep it out of shape. Alright. Hell yeah, brother. What's up, Nunya? See if I can get this guy. He slowed down a lot. A little too much.
Car on your left.
Let's go. He gone.
Clear on the left.
Thanks for those likes, guys. I see them. I appreciate them. Not crossing me up. Man down. Just gaining spots.
0.931.
Yeah, I think that was pretty slick move myself.
Lap of the session.
Whoo! Alright. Yeah, it feels good. Yeah, it definitely just feels fast. I mean, this car is just such a good fit for this track. Not to mention, it's like a freaking spaceship cockpit. Easier for me to say. Honestly, man, it's like the headlights just don't work. I mean, I know they do, but it doesn't seem to illuminate anything, which I guess means it's not working, but they're on. I even did like a little headlight flash there for a second, and it does nothing. Like that. Flashing my lights right now. Nothing. Unfortunate. Yeah, it's kind of funny too. I mean, the practice session, the sun was actually up. It actually looked incredible. Yeah, it's not foggy. I mean, it looks foggy, but if you look at the forecast, it doesn't say fog. Which normally, you know, in fall conditions it says fog. Yeah, new lighting model is definitely a little buggy, for sure. Shit. I don't know, Peter. We might have a car picked already. If didn't Nick say he was enjoying this thing?
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Here you go. Woo! Yeah, I mean, I'm good with it too. I'd prefer this over the Porsche, I think. I know rain can be a problem, but we'll figure it out. You gotta think that iRacing learned something over the last 2 special events.
0.82.
So hopefully most of the driving that we're doing is not in the rain. I haven't driven it yet today, but I've driven it a little bit in the past. Not much, but a little bit. It's a good car. I don't like the way that it looks personally. Not a big fan of the dash. Visibility's okay. Nothing like this. I don't really love the way that it looks. And I really hope that it gets bopped to be in line with everything else. I haven't really paid any attention to any of the week 13 stuff. Yeah, Lambo's next. Lambo's definitely next. Oh, when I say we have a car, I mean for Sebring 12. Sorry, guys. Peter here is one of my teammates. Me, him, and Nick are doing it. We've been talking about running this or the Porsche for Sebring 12. So no, this isn't like... I'm not saying this is the choice for the season, although it feels fucking awesome. But it's a little unfair. This is literally probably one of the best tracks for this car. So of course it's going to feel awesome. Alright. We're only up 24 spots. Like the Audi. Yeah, I drove it a very little bit week 12. I also liked what I saw, but I struggled with it over the course of like a full race stint. So I would need to put in some time to really feel like that's what I was going to drive. Which is kind of the point. It just whatever I pick doesn't need to be perfect or amazing or whatever right out of the gate. It just needs to be something I feel comfortable with, that I think looks good, sounds good. You know, I'd like to at least somewhat like the dash. Not a complete requirement, but the goal too is to kind of figure the car out over the course of a season. It's not like, oh, I'm going to pick the fastest, best car that's OP every week. You know, not like that. I just want to pick something that I'm going to kind of sink into and enjoy over the course of a 4-month season, you know? Because I've got to pick it for 2 leagues, basically. So I'm doing 2 GT3 leagues where you have car lock-in. Definitely pushing a little bit there now that we've worn these tires in a touch. Still, it's only 86 on the left front, 84 right front, so not too bad. I also just kind of don't want to drive the Acura because it was OP this season. You know what I mean? I just kind of hated seeing them all over the place. I know they got to sell the car and everything, but it's annoying when that happens. It's just the better version of this car. C-Ring, the McLaren just sticks. Yeah, exactly. For whatever reason, this car here is legit. I definitely, whatever my little short list comes down to, I need to take it to a couple other tracks, like, I don't know where, but somewhere else. Portimao, things like that. I have no idea, Peter. I actually have no clue. Whatever my wife bought. No idea. Uh-oh. It's certainly making me have to pee, which is annoying. Pick by styling. Yeah, exactly. I just kind of feel like they're all going to be close-ish. So unless the car is an absolute death trap that you can't control at all, pick something that you like. maybe you connect with. Sounds good, looks good, you know, whatever. Figure out the driving part over the course of the season. That's kind of my mentality, at least for right now. I do like this car, though. Do like it. Boone's Farm. I'm sure it's not that, but I don't know what it is. I'm just going to finish P9 every race tonight. Yeah, Matt, good choices for sure. I was thinking Spa. I mean, of course, McLaren's also really good at Spa, but I'm trying to think of somewhere else. Monza's decent. Portimao would be a good one. That's going to be a Porsche track generally, but it'd be good to see some of the flaws there. Like this car would struggle there, I would imagine, out of the corners, not being able to put down the power. Allied cars only. Wait. So no Mercs, is that what we're saying here? I love the way the Merc sounds. It's right up there for me with the Mustang. Jella Spa, or not Spa, Suzuka, good choice too. Alright, what's next? Actually, I know what's next. Lambo's next. Yeah, I was definitely hauling ass here. Ran a good couple laps in the 2-minute range. Ooh.
There's the flag.
Best lap was
It's
a
over.
2-minute.4. Goodness. Goodness. I ran 8 laps. 5 of them were in the 2 minutes. That's better than I normally do. That's for sure. Really? Oh yeah. I guess I could do that. I'll pop it back up. I forgot about the first 2 laps. Let's go see it. Who cares? I gotta remember to sign up for this next race though. I guess I could just do that, huh? Lambo. I forgot all about the fact that the first lap was absolutely bananas. Let's go look. Uh-oh, I've got a little private DM with Nick and Peter. There's 10 unread messages. Should I click in there? No, don't do it. Don't do it. It was literally off-roading. True. I don't know about you guys, man, but every time I drink anything, I have to piss like constantly. So annoying. Thankfully, these are only 15-minute races, or I don't know if I'd be able to get through them. All right. Come on, load. Danger spoilers. Oh, wait, what? Oh, if you missed the first laps, I got it. Holy shit. Yeah, I mean, the real fast guys here are going to be in the 59s, I would imagine, but anything in 2-minute flat for me, well, not flat, but 2-minute point something for me is good. For sure. Alright, let's see this shit. I know y'all can't see shit because, you know, iRacing things, but... I'm in 37th, by the way. I mean, just disaster. It's funny, the whole inside there cleared out. I could totally be on the track right now, no problem. Oh my god. Holy shit, I thought, okay, that must be the long and the short of it, right? Nope. There's a Porsche. Let's get back on the track. 2 more. 1 on the left, 2 on the right. And then I'm thinking, this guy's gonna box me in, so I gotta go to the grass. Holy shit. Oh my god, dude. So crazy. Wow. Wow. Then they spin again. So, oh man. So, I totally got screwed up here. Y'all aren't going to see it too well, but there's two cars here that made contact. They made contact right now. You can't see it. I saw that and I thought, okay, definitely going to have to, you know, get off to the side here. So my dumb ass goes all the way off in the grass. It's completely clear. It's completely clear. I didn't need to do that. I lost 5 spots right there, probably. Unbelievable. Oh man. Good stuff. Yeah, this is pretty solid, I thought. Leaving room. Yeah, he came over and made a little contact. Nothing crazy. Unreal. What a freaking first lap. That was the first lap, boys. I've gained 19 spots in the first lap. Oh yeah, I put a move on this dude, didn't we? Where'd we do that at? Somehow that's a 0x. So, matter of fact, this just crossed my mind. No chance that all of that shit just happened in the last season and I didn't get wheel damage. Like, no chance, right? Like, I feel like we just saw how much more tanky, I hate to use that term, these cars are. There's no way I wouldn't have gotten wheel damage for some of those contacts. What's up, Wade? How you doing, brother? Nice to see you, man. Oh yeah, that's right. This guy just broke way too late. I knew it as soon as he did it too. Like, yep, he gone. Keep getting it. Keep getting it. Love it. I feel like we just saw... Oh my god, I almost hit this wine glass. Fuck. Oh my god. My wife would be pissed. Alright, I'm getting out of here. That was wild. Like, actually wild. Alright. Let's do it to it. I don't even know when this thing starts. Oh, I think the race is shine right. Great thing. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Send me the set. Want to see how I like it against the Hymo? Yes, feel free to send it to me. I might actually take a gander at it, depending on how much later I go here. What happened to Joey in the PBG car? Oh, I have no clue. Dude, I don't even know. I don't know what the hell was happening. Your boy was just getting it, trying to go as fast as I could and not hit anything. Like, I don't know what was going on. What's up, Sox fan? Yeah, they definitely changed something in that respect. I'd have to go find the patch notes to read it out again, but they basically set it up in such a way that it seems like wheel damage and things like that is not going to be as prevalent. And I think of some of the contacts that I had, like the one car where, forget what corner it is, I guess it would be turn 5, where I basically got really loose to just barely miss him and he caught me in my right rear. Gave me a 0x, but I mean, that is definitely a bent wheel of some kind the vast majority of the time. Let's just say that. Alright, so for comparison's sake, we're going to go with Hymo, Lambo, Sebring, ER. Let's do it. See if I can even get this sucker around. Alright, so I'll tell you guys straight up. This was the leading contender before I started tonight. Okay? This was the one. I was like, you know what? I've wanted to drive this car for a long time, and I just never have. And I thought, I'm just going to do it. You know? Just going to do it. Just be like Nike, just do it. Think different, you know? And I'm not really sure. Number one, y'all can't see it super well, and frankly, neither can I, because the dash is dog shit. I hate the dash. I can't see anything. I can't see tire temps. I can't see shit. You know what I'm saying? Can't see it. Hate it. It's annoying. They do have another dash. See if I can find it. This Magnus Qual. So unfortunately, the way the car sits, I can only see the front two, and that's being generous. I really can barely even see the front two tires. I hate that. I hate not being able to see how hot the tires are. That's just one of those things for me. That's a piece of information that I find incredibly useful. But yeah, funny how you have it. Yeah, I have all of them. I have all the GT3 cars. I have more content in this game than I should. That's for sure. I have almost all the NASCAR stuff too, because I've done a lot of NASCAR. I've got all the Formula stuff because I've done a lot of Formula. Like, I added it up. Rakim, thank you very much for your subscription. I appreciate you, brother. I added it up the other day. I've done, God, what was it? 878 official races on iRacing. 878. Think about that. I'm gonna let that sink in for a second before I say anything else. Just 878. It's a lot. So yeah, I've done everything. Formula, sports cars, NASCAR, dirt, the other thing, all of them. So yeah, I've got a lot of content in this game. Sim Hub Dash. Yeah, I don't think they can display I don't think they can display tire temps, can they? On an external dash? I didn't think that was part of the API. Maybe I'm wrong, but probably won't get it. Yeah, I've got more content in this game than you would believe. I should probably do a video on it.
Left side.
It is really strange to go from driving... Seriously?
Clear on the left.
And down.
Car right. Clear.
Who was that? Do I know you? I don't know why he was so adamantly staying there. Anyway. Oh, and now I'm looking at y'all. Anywho, it's very strange to go from the McLaren to this. Very strange. Can't see shit because of this giant computer monitor I've got on the other side. This looks like one of those old 20-inch CRTs we had back in the day. It's weighs about 430 pounds. So you can't see a whole lot. But I love the way this car looks. I love the way it sounds even more. I wish they would just cut off half the dash. But it's a Lambo, so that's what it's supposed to look like, I suppose. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, man. Struggling. I'm guessing the session's about to open like right now. I feel like in this car you don't feel like you're going as fast, and I think it has something to do with the dash being like so thick, so big. In the McLaren you feel like you're flying. Yeah, this is the Lambo, fam. This feels more like the Mustang to me, just because it's a tighter horizontal view. Yeah, it's got that. I mean, it's got a beautiful note. Naturally aspirated, no turbo bullshit. She just hauls. Now, it is definitely a little difficult to drive. I've done a little bit with it, not much. I'll be right back. Oh yeah, Leo, for sure. It is accurate, don't get me wrong. Just don't know that I just don't like it. You know what I mean? Just don't like it. Yeah, I saw that video, Gavin. I did. I sure did, brother. Alright, let's see. Bring Lambo E-Race. Again, not going to qualify for real. Just gonna run some laps, get comfortable-ish. Go from there. Try to dunk on some kids. Something tells me I'm gonna get screwed in this race, because there's no way you go through 3 of these in a row without getting murdered, right? I mean, how much luck have you guys seen me have in the last 2 races alone? Really look at the dash after the first line. It's just another thing. I do. I actually look at it a lot. It's mostly going to be, oh, what's up, Gavin? How you doing, brother? Since you're in here, I won't type back to you. Well, hopefully you're hearing me. But hi. Well, you know what? In case you can't hear me, hi, buddy. Hi, bud. My man is learning, and I love it. I love it. Thanks, Gavin. Appreciate you, dude. All right. Well, let me, gotta hydrate. This thing's taking a while because you can't really drink during races. All right. Yeah, I actually do. Connor or Bree. I'm not, which one do you want me to use? I do. I look at it a lot for tire temps. I really do. For me, that's a huge component. So the fact that I can't see here actually sucks. I do actually drive the car a little, and maybe I shouldn't. Like, I don't know. I'm no pro, right? But I do make minor adjustments to my driving because of my tire temps. And I guess in some ways, yes, you feel that too, but it's nice to have that second kind of frame of reference to say, okay, this is what I'm feeling, but let me also take a gander at these tires, make sure that those 2 things correlate. But I do, man. I really do. I look down at the tires on the Porsche all the time. I've driven hundreds of hours in that Porsche. I still do, all the time. So yeah, like I said, it really is. For me, it's about the tires. The tire temps more than anything else. Not being able to see those is a big letdown in my mind. I don't really think about the gears and stuff once I've driven the car a lot. Yeah, I don't do any overlays. I don't like having anything on the screen. I literally have my relative and the lap timer that's built into iRacing. That's it. The overlays you guys see, that's literally just for stream and for recordings. I don't see race labs or anything on my screen. I prefer to just drive, but that part is pretty important to me. And I don't think that stuff's available. I don't think that tire temps are available as part of the API. Like I said, I could be completely wrong, of course.
Green flag, green flag.
Ooh.
Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Man. And I have no idea how good this car is supposed to be at Sebring. No clue. It's also kind of funny. Some of the laps that I rode, I'm trying to think, where was I? Was I at Sebring? Maybe I was at Sebring in this car. And it didn't feel quick, but I was putting in pretty good lap times. That was on Wednesday when I got the wheel back. And I equate that to kind of the same thing with the Mustang, like that horizontal view being restricted. It's like you don't get the same sense of speed as you do in, say, some other cars. But, I mean, I was doing some pretty decent laps in the Mustang. I was doing pretty decent laps here, too, so. I got into the 59s, but that was in quali. Do love the way this car sounds. Oh, I haven't screwed up my lap yet. Yeah. It is funny how things just seem to click for us, you know? Like one car clicks with you. Just kind of amazing how that works. Oh, not good. Probably still a third gear corner. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I don't really remember driving the old 991. I know I did. Not much. Oof. Just don't have the feel for it yet. She gone. Get this going. Even something this simple, like, it'd be nice to know, like, what are the tires at right now, you know? Did you? Yeah, I'm not trying to qualify myself, but I'm with you. I mean, the second lap, I unintentionally botched it. I spun out. Whew.
Ticket flag, ticket flag.
That ain't it. Maybe I should try the Mustang. It would get the people going, I know that. Keezer would be the happiest guy ever if I picked the Mustang for next season. This I know. The Mustang. Say Mustang and my man shows up. I love it. I love it. Yeah, it really does. I would think that the Mercedes is even longer, isn't it? Look at the Mercedes, man. You're like sitting in the back seat.
Right side. Pit road is closed.
All right, man. Good luck to you, Gavin. I'll see you if I see you. I hope I don't. If I see you, then I probably got wrecked. There's Aiden again. Seem to find the same track every time. Oh, Gregory is in here. We know him from PRL days. Super fast guy. Kind of a dick, but super fast. Super fast. Merc feels like you're sitting in the... Yeah, honestly, it really does, man. It really does. You'll see me pass you? I don't think so. I doubt it. You have more chance to be in the grass than you do to pass me. Book it. Eric Newman, SCR guy. Love it. Love it. Michael Coffrey. I feel like I've seen him, I like this shit. I don't actually, believe it or not. I just meet you where you are, you know? Aiden, I see Aiden all the time, dude. We've literally been right with him in all 3 races. It's pretty funny. Alright, let me change my... I'll put the quali setup on, so, or whatever, so I can at least see some tires. Yeah, I think he's having himself a ball doing some races. I mean, yeah. I don't want our GT3 races to be 15 minutes long or anything. Like, I don't. But it would be cool if I could just get into races. Can you imagine if I was able to have done like 3 races? Like, I don't know, man.
Catch up, 97.
Yeah.
Catch up, 11.
Open setup.
Catch up, 19.
3 races in a row.
100.
It's like a dream.
Catch up, 3.
Wait, is that him? Greg? Damn. Slumming back here with us? Yeah, he's super quick.
Catch up, 3.
Aiden's here. Yeah, he's right in front of me. Wine Chris is fun. Yeah, it's a good time. It's a good time. I need to finish this thing. I'm actually surprised I'm not feeling it more, to be honest with you. Like, I never drank, man. Never. My wife and I were at the grocery store the other day, which we never go to the grocery store together. I was like, we should get some wine. She was like, yes. So I'm trying to finish it off. Alright, well, hope you all enjoy it. I'm just going to try to keep this one on the track. I'm not, obviously not even remotely comfortable with this car, so we'll see what happens. Not expecting much. Look how small, I mean, y'all probably can't even see it, but how tiny the, like, delta timer is. It's so freaking tiny, you can't even see it. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh. Contact. Contact. Well, he's never say no. True, true. Amen to that, brother. Alright. Yeah, this is going to be a wild race, of course. As they've all been insane. I hope everybody's getting it out of their system before Monday. GT3s are at Red Bull Ring and IMSA is here. Start off-road tires this time. Dude, if that was an option, I'm in. Not being able to see my gear also really sucks. Yeah, the dash is terrible. I know it's real and all the things, but it sucks. Which, I mean, it's not a huge deal. Certainly I could get over it. I can at least see the front tires, kind of. It just helps me, you know? Like, I get into the middle of a race. It's like a 45-minute IMSA race, and I'm like, okay, I can get 2 tires. Well, which 2 do I want to get? I can't even see the rears, you know? Stuff like that. It's nice to know, like, oh man, my left rear's at 94. Maybe I should get that one. I mean, I could hit a button. I guess I could bind a button to look down or something, but that sucks. Wait, what? Make one car, every attribute of every single GT3, what would you choose? I have no idea what you're saying. Let me think about that for a sec. I won't be able to think about it while I'm racing, but say it when I'm done.
About to go green.
Or remind me
Stay
of it.
focused.
I'll think hard on it. I'll give you a good answer. I gotcha. Yeah, I mean, let's see.
Green, green, green.
Mustang top end. I'm gonna say Mercedes sound, even though Mustang sounds incredible too. Yeah, visibility and dash of the McLaren, for sure.
You're in the middle, 3 wide. Clear on the left, 2 wide. Clear on the right, 2 wide. You're in the middle, 3 wide. Left side, 2 wide.
Oh my god. Brakes of the McLaren.
Clear on the left, car on your left. Clear on the left.
Good. Holy shit. Definitely got some damage from
Got
that.
wheel damage, car on your left.
Yeah.
We got damage on the front end.
Steering wheel's a little tilted.
Clear, left side.
I wasn't trying to go there. I don't know these brakes, brother, sorry.
Clear on the left.
Off-road tires. Yeah, who's got the off-road tires? Pretty much every car I drive seems to have off-road tires. Holy shit. Yeah, wheels leaning a little bit to the left. I'm not sure if y'all can see that very easily or not. Oh, there's more death. Yeah, off-corner traction, I would say Porsche for sure. Rotation, maybe Corvette. Whoa. I like how much the Corvette rotates. Here you go.
Left side.
What else is there? What am I missing?
Clear on the left.
Predictability? Acura, maybe? Super predictable car. Just getting it, man. Just can't believe it. Can't believe I'm still alive.
Straight to the box.
Especially with the wheel damage I've got. I don't feel like I have a ton of rotation here. It's also hard to know because I don't know this car. It's funny how the Lambo lights behind me look insanely bright, but yet I can't see shit in front of my car. Why does this dude keep hitting me? Stop hitting me. Just make the McLaren sound like the Mustang. That would actually be pretty awesome. Yeah, the McLaren just has so many positives going for it, man. I mean, I cannot overstate how awesome it is to drive with visibility like that. The visibility is insane. The dash is insane. How are we in P9? Like, actually, how? I'm using up all my luck. If my guys see this video, they're gonna be like, you need to stop immediately so you have it for next week. Yeah, it is a good car, man. Ugh, I'm kind of leaning. I'm leaning that way. Although, like I said, it's really not fair to compare these cars here because the McLaren here is just stupid good. Oh, he was way off the track at Le Mans. I don't know, actually. 108. Yeah, 1.8. That's what I mean to say. Can't turn. I got wheel damage. It's literally going to be impossible to judge this car here because of the wheel damage.
Right side. Clear on the right. Car right.
Okay, I don't know how long the car is in the front. I hit that dude. I had no idea.
Car on your left.
Oh my god, death. I
Clear on
don't
the
want to
left.
hear him yell at me. I didn't mean to do that. I really didn't. This thing doesn't stop very well.
Left side.
It really doesn't.
Clear on the left. Car on your left.
Try to hit the brakes a little hard to let him go.
Clear
Alright,
on
what's
the
next
left.
car, boys? That was definitely murder. I do apologize, but... You know, what are you gonna do? True. I don't have a good sense of how far this nose sticks out, and that definitely hit me twice there. The brakes are not that great either, I noticed, going into the hairpin. I was on the brakes. I didn't slow down nearly as much as I thought I would. But, I can't do the Beamer. I feel like I'd literally be wasting 20 minutes of my time. I'm just not driving that car. You could pay me $1,000, I would not drive that car for a season. No bullshit. I'm dead serious. I wouldn't do it. Gavin's behind me. What's up, brother?
3.42.
He might get me too. I can't keep this thing on the freaking track. I'm gonna wreck him if he tries to pass me though. I'm just kidding if you can hear me, Gavin. Have an M4 in real? Yeah. No, I'm with you. I mean, I have a Corvette in real life. And honestly, that is a big pull for me. Like, I really love a Corvette. I really do. So for me, when they came into the game, it was like, okay, I know what I'm driving for the next 2 seasons. You know? Yeah. And that's the thing, Sox. When they inevitably refresh that car, it's going to be awesome. So, like, I'm sure that's going to happen. It's just, I've driven that car a couple times. I've done the Bathurst 12 in it a couple years ago. It never feels like it has any life to me. I hate the way it sounds. I just don't like the car. I just don't like it. Not a fan. Trying to keep up with chat. It's hard. This thing will not turn for shit. Yeah, it literally is a boat. I mean, and I feel like that's similar with the Mustang. I feel like the Mustang's more nimble than the BMW, but they both feel like boats to me. I struggle with that. Yeah, when they refresh the car, though, obviously it's going to be awesome. That's just kind of how it works. Anytime they refresh a car, I mean, think about it. Mustang, Corvette had their moment. McLaren was a monster in season 3. Was it season 4? Acura came out, monster. Like, the new car, I mean, it's naturally kind of good. You can decide for yourself whether that's legitimate or not, but yeah. Whew. Can't tell if I like the car or not because I can't steer very well. Yeah, exactly. If you just got all the cars and you have to pay for them individually, I'd feel like that was more genuine. But considering they got to sell the thing, I mean, you know, come on. And inevitably, they're going to refresh the Lambo, too. I think they've got an Evo 2 for the Lambo in the real world, if I'm not mistaken. And this one's been around for a hot minute. So I'm sure that's on the list. Yeah, Puff, I don't know, brother. I was having some trouble with it a little earlier tonight. I didn't change anything, though. But I noticed it myself. I think, you know, we're spread out a little bit. That's helping. I mean, I also have a monster of a machine, but... I don't know, dude. I don't know. Yeah, something about the lighting system's definitely a little bit more taxing on these machines in this build. Alright, I think I'm going to drive the Audi next. I hate to not feel like I need to drive this again, to be honest with you. To give it a little bit more of a fair shake. Yeah, no slouching. I'm with you, brother.
1.87. New fast flat for you.
Well, yeah, I mean, whether they crashed or they're just way ahead of me, I mean, they're not in view, you know? I do enjoy driving this thing. I am slow as balls right now. But again, I don't know whether it's damage or what, so it's hard to say. Like, really hard to say. Yeah, he's doing a really good job. He's looking at his lap times. His fastest lap's 2:09. That's certainly solid. Yeah, I think damage is certainly playing a role for sure. But I don't know how much. I do feel like I need to run this car again to give it a better shake. My guy's hitting the brakes awful hard. You know, we could roll those corners a little bit better, brother. Ooh. Dang it. Oh, 100% it looks nice. 100%. I'm telling you, dude, if it wasn't so freaking big, it feels huge. I'll drive it. I'll drive it next. Or maybe not next, but I'll drive it tonight. I can't drive too many more cars. I gotta go to bed here at some point. Yeah, it definitely looks good. Definitely looks good.
1.8.
Front, rear, all of it. And it just feels big. Like, if it's big and it doesn't feel big, like, okay, I'm cool with that. But it feels huge. I bet it eats those curves like a son of a gun though, doesn't it? P8. Nah, these guys are going to catch me, man. I'm struggling. I might break the streak, but it's going to be a bigger number instead of a smaller number. Curves. What are those? Love it. Love it. Stupid windshield decal. Yeah, exactly. I feel like if that was a little bit smaller, because I can adjust the height of my seat, you know? I can get my booster seat out, no problem. I'll tell you, man, maybe if they stuck a Raptor badge on it, I'd be a little bit more motivated. I joke, but that would actually be pretty awesome. Yeah, I'm sure that thing destroys curbs, man. I really do like this Lambo sound, though. It's a V12, I think, right? I think the Audi's V10. I think the Lambo must be V12. Just think it sounds awesome. Dude, I love that glow keezer. I mean, that's that thing. You have your thing, you know, and that's cool. It's kind of like how I feel about the Corvette. It's like, it's my thing. I just drove it for 2 seasons and I was like, alright, I'm sick of it. I want to drive something else. So I love that. Like, if I had like a branded,
White flag, white flag.
if I had like a branded Corvette wheel, that'd be fucking awesome. Yeah, the Mustang. She's thick, that's for sure.
1.845. That was your fastest lap of the session.
Yeah, that's not a good lap. Right across the track.
Right side.
I took my shot. Man, she's got some straight line speed, don't she?
Clear. Car right. Clear.
Yeah, exactly, Keezer. And I think that's beautiful, man. I mean, honestly, it's kind of what it's all about, right? Like, enjoy what you're driving. If you can connect with it and relate to it in a way, that's fun. I don't have a Lambo, so I don't really connect to this car. But I loved them when I was a kid. Who didn't have a Lambo poster on their wall in the 80s? You know? I guess you guys didn't because you're young. You weren't born yet. This guy did. Alright, what are we driving next? I'm thinking Audi or... yeah, the Countach, exactly. What's up, Vista? I'll go Mustang or Audi. You guys pick. Oh, Trapper Keepers, holy shit. Oh, I was gonna crush that dude.
Alright, there's the checkered flag.
I feel like...
Nice run.
Jesus, Gavin, that was
Solid work.
aggressive. Do I need to vote? Honestly, dude, I'm not even joking. I asked the question, but I knew you were going to say Mustang, so even if everybody else said Audi, I was still going to pick the Mustang. Just for you. Just for you. Oh, alright, let's go look at that lap real fast. Since, I missed it almost last time. Because that first lap was ridiculous. As always. I'm sorry my volume is jacked up right now. I haven't mapped everything back on this wheel yet. I had no idea he was that far off the track. Sheesh. No, Andrew, no. No spoilers, dude, no spoilers, please. I'm watching it tomorrow. Damn. Yeah, I got a little screwed here. I had wheel damage by then. Yeah, jeez, dude. Fun times. Fun times. Alright. Let's get it, let's get it. Nice. Thanks, Spencer. Alright. Yeah, no Formula 1 spoilers. Please, please, please. Alright. It's crazy how fast these races go. Alright, where's she at? Mustang. Gotta get my booster seat out. Are you really? Nice, man. That's fun. Is it like a track day or what is it? I need to go. I only live like 3 hours maybe from there. I need to go. I've always wanted to take my Corvette up there. I've always felt like I need to tow it there in case something happens to it. Something breaks, a line gets severed somehow, some way. Like, I don't know. I feel like that's probably aggressive, but I'd hate to be there and then have some problem. Yeah, I saw you in there, dude. You were crushing it. Love it. Track day, 3 hours around. Okay, nice. Dang, how do you get there so fast? I'm in Richmond. It's still like 3 hours for me. I guess where do you go? 81? No way you go 95, right? It's kind of the GT3 around here, but iRacing is best. Wait, what? Ridiculous concept for a GT3 around here? Oh, just do like running these races back to back to back to back. Bought a trailer for exact reasons. Yeah, I don't have anything like that, but I could rent one for the weekend or something, or for a day. Because I thought about that. It's like, what if I drive the car down there and something stupid? I have a truck, so I can easily tow it. But, alright, Hymo, Sebring, race. See if I can even look over the steering wheel. Kinda. 3 hours to the hotel. 45 minutes. Okay, okay. That makes more sense. Yeah, I'm just south of Richmond. So, yeah, I get you, brother. That's cool, man. I'd love to go. I've never been there. Never been to VIR. I'd love to go. One day I gotta make it happen, man. I keep saying that shit and I never do it, but one of these days I gotta figure it out. Which cars have I done? What do we start with, boys? Corvette, McLaren, Lambo. I think that's the only 3. That's it. This shit IRL. That's all I'm at this track. Oh no, I love this track. I love this track. Especially for these cars. I used to really hate Sebring. Hear me out. Hear me out. Look. Pitchforks down. Pitchforks down. I hated Sebring for the longest time. But the thing is, I always drove Formula cars. I was always driving Formula 3 and Formula 4, and I hated it. Put the pitchfork, put it down, Gavin. Put the damn thing down, son. But honestly, yeah, it was because I was driving those cars that have no suspension, so just fucking hated it. Then I drove it in a GT3, and I'm like, I get it. I get it. Fjorda P. McLaren felt great, but McLaren's an OP car here for sure. Like, it's a perfect fit. Perfect fit for this track. Oh, I gotcha. Quickest so far? Definitely be the McLaren. It was the quickest. I'm not really judging it based on just pure pace. Because frankly, it's just not fair. I'd need to go to a bunch of other tracks. You know what I mean? Like, McLaren is fast here. It just is. Even in my dumbass hands, it's fast here. So, I can't really just use pace as the barometer. Otherwise, you know. So, what should I do? This is normal seating position. This is a click up. That's 2 clicks up. And we'll just do 1 click up. Sebring terrible for open. Yeah, exactly, Eric. Exactly, brother. I mean, like I said, my background is Formula 3, Formula 4, Skippy, all that sort of stuff. Formula 3 here was terrible, and I would do it in like VR, and I want to puke like 5 minutes into the race every time because it was like bouncing you around like crazy. Love Sebring. Home track, yeah. That's a hell of a home track to have, brother. You have an STR. Yeah, we got, man, our guy, Ryan is fantastic. We've got liveries for freaking everything. Like everything. Gavin, you're inside of me. Actually, yeah, it'd be you, because I got the bigger car. Faster than the Porsche, surprisingly. Yeah, I think with time you'd be faster than the McLaren, I guess. Yes, fam. I did mention that earlier, but I should have waited till more people were here. But yes, that was my big like announcement. We are gonna run Sebring 12 together. So yeah, pretty excited about that. All right, hold on just for a second. Just I need everybody to real quiet for just a second. All right, got it. Update? No, man. No, I'm good on that front. I feel like I need to sit closer to the wheel. Embrace the pony. I'm not going to know gearing and stuff. Like, I've been taking a lot of these, most of the cars in 3rd gear here. That might be a 2nd gear there. Dude, Silverstone and Brands down the street. That's a good day right there. Kind of forgetting how lucky a lot of the Europeans have it. There's somebody, I forget who it was. They were like basically like an hour or 2 away from Spa and Nürburgring. I think that was the 2 tracks. 2 of the best tracks in the world. I forget which ones they were. It's just like, wow. For me, the closest racetrack is VIR. And that's about 3 hours. After that, Road Atlanta, that's probably 8 hours. Whew. 1.5 from Spa. That's amazing. 2 to Sebring, 4 to Daytona. That's awesome. Yeah, I mean, I guess technically the Richmond Oval is 20 minutes away. I used to go a lot, actually. But saddle up, hell yeah, brother. Click down from other cars. Which races for Season 2 after PRL? Which races? I'm not sure what you're asking there, Ryan. Like what league I'm looking for or something? That's awesome. Yeah, I wish I was closer to, like, frankly, the Florida tracks, Daytona, Sebring, or even like Road Atlanta would be pretty awesome. Lime Rock, Indy. You know, Indianapolis Motor Speedway, that's about it. You know, like, one of the most prestigious racetracks on the planet. Pretty amazing, man. Las Vegas Motor Speedway, that's awesome. Take the Corvette around Richmond, I would. I totally would. I mean, league. Yeah, so I'm looking at 2. There's a Wednesday night league I'm looking at. It's called Elbows Out Racing. It's not super competitive, but there's a couple guys at the top end that are pretty competitive. It's also multi-class, which I think is pretty cool.
Car on your left, clear on the
I didn't
left.
hit him, did I? No. Mine punted him, maybe. And then Broken Wing Racing League, which is Sunday nights. Those are the 2 I'm looking for. I live close to the street circuit. Yeah, I'll be really... I mean, there's a couple of our guys that are actually at Sebring right now. Ryan, in fact, the guy that does all of our liveries, he's been going with a group of people that camp out for forever. But yeah. In a weeknight. Yeah, I mean, the one on Wednesday is interesting. I'll tell you, like, it's not it's nothing like PRL. Like, if you're looking for, like, real competitiveness, that's not the one. Like I said, there's a couple guys at the front that are pretty fast, but I was fighting for P1 the whole time. You know, and in PRL, I'm fighting for P20. Right? So just to give you some kind of reference point there. So it's fun. I mean, it is fun to be fighting for a podium as opposed to fighting for 20th every week, but it's not hyper competitive. Camp out a race weekend. Yeah, that would be super cool, man. That would be cool. It reminds me of the interview for Cletus McFarlane when he was driving the ARCA car at Daytona. That's just absolute gold, man. I love that guy so much. Oh, so good. Oh, Gavin, you were gonna beat me too, brother. Like I had wheel damage in the Lambo, but you had some really good lap times, man. You were doing very well. It's okay. I'm a midfield guy too, for sure. Especially in those super competitive groups. Like I'm just not that fast. Which is cool. I mean, somebody's got to fight for P20. You know, why not me? Fuck it. All right, Sebring. E-Race. I think I'm going to move my seat up. You guys think I'm stupid for that? Or like, what's the deal? What are we saying? What are we saying? I got to piss real fast, of course. This wine is going right through me. I think it's dumb. I don't really want to do it, but just doesn't feel right. It's like I'm so far back. Let me just try this. A couple clicks. See if it's ridiculous. Trackalicious. I have seen that name a bunch of times. What car's feeling the best? Hey Kyle, how you doing, brother? I mean, honestly, McLaren or Corvette, but again, I'm only doing Sebring right now, so it's hard to gauge, you know? The McLaren just fits Sebring like a glove, so of course it's going to feel amazing. But so far, that one for sure. I'm not sure if this messed up my field of view perception. Maybe I should just put it back to where it was and get used to it. Can't even turn on the lights. Where's the sun? Yeah, McLaren's just naturally way too good at this track, so yeah. It's hard to put a ton of stock in it because the car is so good here. So yeah, I would say let me just a couple clicks back. I would say, oh fuck. Hold up. All right, 20, that was right. All right. That's a good track to do. Yeah, that's the hard part, fam. I mean, the truth of the matter is you need to do multiple tracks. If you're only picking on one track, like, you're doing yourself a huge disservice. And admittedly, I'm not just picking on this one track. My goal is to pick, you know, a handful of cars that feel pretty good, and then I'll take them somewhere else. I'm thinking like a good contrast to this place might be like a really warm Portimao. I think could be good. Maybe even like Road Atlanta could be an interesting one, but with much higher temperatures and lower grip situations. And yeah, take a couple favorites over there and then just try to compare against those guys. Yeah, I feel like this is closer to Spa than because it's, you know, it's high speed. I mean, like, Ferrari's going to be good here, Ferrari's going to be good at Spa. McLaren's going to be good here, McLaren's going to be good at Spa. But say, for instance, McLaren's great here, but you go to, say, Portimao, Porsche is going to be phenomenal because it's got a lot of low speed, you know, situation. So I feel like that's maybe a slightly better comparison to balance those out. But also at the end of the day, a lot of it's about, well, what tracks are you going to race at? You know, if Spa's not on the schedule for the leagues that I'm doing, then, you know, doesn't make sense necessarily to pick a track based off Spa. So anyway, give me a sec. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Yeah, Road Atlanta's a great one. True. That's kind of how I feel about Portimao. I look at Portimao as like a European version of Road Atlanta. They just have everything. Those tracks really do have everything. Yeah, Coda I'm not a fan of. I just don't like the track in general. But yeah, I could see that. There's a lot. There's a lot there. Kind of has a little bit of everything. Yeah, Portimao's one of my favorite tracks, and I think it's just a great test track. Is it really? Yeah, it's just not mine. Laguna Seca I've never been a big fan of either. Yeah, I know. I'm not excited about it. I wish it wasn't. I mean, I'm glad it is for you, but I'm not excited about going there. Oh, dude, I know. I also wear a CPAP at night, so I have a little thing that goes across the top here, too. Oh, that's such a pain in the ass. Kind of is what it is, brother. Keeps me alive, keeps me happy. Nords. Yeah, Nord's a tough one. It really is a workout for everything, but it's like, I don't know. I don't know. It's one of those things. It's like, I feel like with Nords, you're driving the track. It's more about the track than it is the cars. Yeah. I've never been fast at Nordschleife either. I love the track. It is literally like my favorite track on the planet. I'd say it probably is #1 for me. I love it. I love to drive it. It's super fun, super challenging. I'm just not fast at it. Not at all. Yeah, I think a lot of people also love it too because it's like it was in every game you ever played, you know, Forza, Gran Turismo, like it's just such an iconic track in racing games that we all grew up playing. CPAP sucks. Yeah, I mean for me, I've actually had a really good relationship with it, to be honest. I think I've had mine for 6 years now, 6 or 7 years. I think 6 years basically. And I use it every single night. You know, they're like, oh, you have to use it 80% of the time to get insurance to cover whatever. I use mine every single night. I've gotten used to it. Doesn't bother me at all, honestly. I mean, I certainly wish I didn't have to have it, but you know, they measure, forget the exact term, but they effectively measure how many times in an hour you stop breathing, or you struggle for air, you gasp for air or whatever, right? And they measure it per hour. My number was 60. 60 times an hour. So once every minute, I was having an event. So my sleep apnea was severe. So for me, it's a game changer, complete game changer. Yeah, James. And, you know, for me, I got lucky. I think I found the mask that worked best for me. And it's really good. I'd use the one that literally sits right below your nose. And it's I've been fortunate, to say the least. The Mustang, let's go. 200, holy shit. How's he alive? That's insane. Wow. Yeah, my numbers now are like 4. So I went from 60 to 4. Kind of insane. I'd never really drank. You're literally seeing it for the first time in 6 or 8 months. But I don't drink at all, really. 6 years of carbons, okay. McLaren goated. Vet's actually pretty good. Yeah. I was kind of noticing that too. It was the first car that I drove tonight, and the brakes were actually better than I remember. That is for sure. Oh, he's not? Oh, sorry to hear that, brother. Damn. I wonder if it had something to do with sleep apnea. Because you hear about that a lot. I mean,
one to go. Next time by.
You ever think it's strange when you just kind of hear about somebody dying of natural causes when they're 39 or 42 years old or whatever it is? It's like, you know, a bigger person, no less. Like, yeah, I think it's pretty prevalent. Unfortunately, but that's a real thing. Yeah, I couldn't believe how good the Corvette was. Oh, Jesus, yeah. That's unfortunate, man. Unfortunate, brother. Somebody's flashing me. I don't know who it is. BMW? Steve? Ryan? Alright, boys, we're in the Mustang. See how this goes. Strange, man. Yeah, I haven't driven the NSX very much. God, look at that Corvette. That's a good-ass looking car, isn't it? Is he really? How are you P1? Well, good luck, man. Make sure you get a good jump. Don't let this guy... They're going to deck you going into turn 1, man. So best of luck. First time tonight. Got some plays and slow. Yeah, I feel like the BMW has no life in it. Yeah, McLaren for sure. McLaren is just too good here, man. It's too good here. True, Nunya. True. Yes, it has, Kyle. I've gotten real lucky. My luck is definitely going to run out here at some point. But I've had 3 races in a row where I've killed it. So, we'll see.
Catch the 8 car, catch the 12
Yeah.
car, catch the 13 car.
That's the one car I'm no bullshit. Somebody could offer me $1,000 to drive that car for the season and I would say no. P7. Yeah, James, I go into my garage often, you know, just me and the Corvette, and you know, things happen, but it's all natural. I mean, it's fine. So, at least that's what my lawyer told me. I double checked just to make sure it wasn't going to be something weird. He said as long as it's not considered an animal, it's okay. So, all good things. All good things. Kidding. Yeah, I'm biased on the Corvette, obviously, but I love the way that thing looks. Exactly, Kyle. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, man. Yeah, I love that car. I do love that car. I gotta tell you, though, the most annoying thing about having that Corvette is going to the gas station. I've never gone to the gas station and not had somebody start a conversation with me about it. Never. That's the one thing I did not think about at all when I bought that car. I was like, never crossed my mind that people would, it would like be, I mean, it sounds stupid in hindsight, but I never even thought about the attention it would get. I just thought, oh, this would be fun. It would be something for me to drive. Have a good time with. Well, yeah. What's up, brother? How you doing, man? Yeah, I don't like how it sounds on the inside, but I think it sounds great on the outside. I'll watch you. I do love the bed. I really do.
One car.
Trying the bus. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get it to work for me. Third gen iRock. Yeah. Yeah, I like the 911 a lot too. Oh, somebody's dead. There's a car off to the side, and then there's a... looks like a McLaren or a Ferrari up there that has no rear end. Yeah. I feel like I could eat all these cars. Like the Cookie Monster. That's a livery somebody needs to make. Get you a Cookie Monster. What? Alright, Gavin, start us off well here, brother. Alright, y'all. Thank y'all for being here. Got 50-some people in here. It's crazy. Appreciate you. If you like the video, especially if you're on YouTube, hit the like button on the video. Helps a lot. I hate to be that guy that asks, but it actually helps more than you think.
Get ready. Going green.
So if you're enjoying it, please do. I'll try not to do anything stupid, but make no promises. Hell yeah, brother. What's up, LT?
Green, green, green.
Oh, that's not a good start. God.
You're in the middle, 3 wide. Clear, 2 wide. You're in the middle, 3 wide. You're in the middle, 3 wide. Left side, 2 wide. You're in the middle, 3 wide. Clear. Car right.
Off-roading again.
You're on the left, 3 wide. Car right, 2 wide.
All right. Damn it, Spencer.
Clear on the right. Car right.
Okay, thanks for that.
Clear on the right.
Oh, you're too kind, brother.
Get over it. Okay, thanks for that. Kimmy, you missed the presentation by Pele.
Right side.
You get over it. Okay, thanks for that. Kimmy, you missed the presentation
Clear.
by Pele.
Dude lost it right in front of me.
You get over it.
Car right. You're on the left, 3 wide. Car right, 2 wide.
Let it go off.
Clear on the right.
All right, still going.
Kimmy, you missed the presentation by Pele. You get over it.
You're a wild man, Spencer. I appreciate you, brother. Thanks,
Okay,
dude.
Thanks for that. Kimmy, you missed the presentation by Pele. You get over it.
How are people spinning out so easily? I'm so confused.
Okay, thanks for that.
Spencer D has been a member for 1 month.
Kimmy, you missed the
Car on your
presentation
left.
by Pele.
Y'all are crazy.
You get
I
over it.
appreciate it, guys. I really do.
Clear on the left. Left side.
Okay, thanks for that.
Clear on the left.
Has been a member for 1 month.
Holy, he has no front end at all.
Do this. Hi, hit the like button.
21.49.
Thanks, fam. Spencer, thank you, dude. If anybody just got a gifted member, thanks, Spencer, please. How am I still alive? I feel like these cars are much more tolerant of contact. So you bring in the dark. Not doing the Ford. What's up, Peter? This sure does sound awesome. Really gonna have to practice some throttle control. Yeah, Puff, I don't know, brother. It's supposed to be a sunrise, but I've done about 5 of these between tonight and Wednesday, and I haven't seen the sun but maybe once. So, I have no idea. When I hear the Mustang, all I can think of is America. True. Oof. You had 2? Nice. I cannot keep up with chat. I appreciate y'all. Thank you for being here. I don't know how long my nose is, but I think she's big. Jesus. Y'all are crazy. Keezer, you're the man. Thank you. Thank you guys both.
Kimmy, you missed the presentation by Pele.
Oh.
You get over it. Okay, thanks for that. Kimmy, you missed the presentation by Pele.
See if I can get a representative lap time in here at some point.
2.273.
Okay,
Right
thanks
side.
for that. Kimmy,
Clear
you
on the
missed
right.
presentation by Pele. You get over it. Okay, thanks for that.
Oh,
Kimmy, you missed the presentation by Pele. You get over it. Lovely.
Nice.
Thanks for that.
Full send, hell yeah, brother.
Presentation by Pele. Can you get over it?
Right
I always
side,
love it when
clear on the right.
somebody comes in because they got one. Says thank you. Kind of you, kind of you. Yeah, I think the biggest thing I'm noticing is it's just going to be really important to
Car right.
be smart on throttle application.
Clear on the right.
It is tough to see. That's a huge problem. Huge problem. I mean, I guess you get used to it, I'm sure, but...
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
I was definitely going to send it to the inside. Didn't work out. No, the headlights aren't broken. I think the iRacing is just not respecting the headlights right now for some reason. Yeah, Keezer, I appreciate that, brother. Hope everybody that got gifted memberships, thanks you guys for doing that. Super kind of you, and I appreciate you.
Car right.
That's
3.958.
not really how that's supposed to work, but
Car on your left. Clear.
how is this car still alive? I'm telling you guys, I think that the damage changes they made, like, actually matter. There's no way. With all the contact I've had, I'd still be driving straight.
You've got wheel damage.
I got wheel
We got
damage and it's
damage on the
fine.
front end.
I don't think it's just the car. I mean, I've experienced that all night. Okay.
Left side.
You
Clear. Car right. You're in the middle. 3 wide. Clear. 2 wide. Clear on the right. Car right.
What are
Clear.
you supposed to do there? What's happening? He came back and I smashed him. And then it seemed like he just stopped. Okay. Use that tank. What happened to you, Gavin? Why are you talking to me? You should be in P1 right now.
Left side.
I'm trying not to. I don't feel like I did that. Like, he literally just reappeared right on my nose.
Clear on the left.
Spun a pace lap. Oh, damn. Sorry, dude. Gets in the Mustang, immediately adapts. Doing it for Dale. Holy shit. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to go back and see that one, because I definitely hit the guy, but that guy disappeared and literally showed up on my bumper. And then he just stopped. Like, I don't know what he was doing, honestly. Like, literally murdered him. Like, unintentionally. That's involuntary manslaughter. That was not murder. It wasn't premeditated. Alright, this is pretty fun. This is pretty fun. Teaser, damn it. Yes, Kyle, me, Peter, and Nick are doing the Sebring 12 next weekend. Yes, indeed. I don't really feel like did I really drive through him? Yeah, I probably did. Yeah, I wasn't planning to do it, to be honest. After Daytona and Bathurst, I was pretty adamant I was not going to do Sebring, and then just kind of happened. We got all jazzed up about it one afternoon over our little group DM, and here we are. Shoo. We only got 18x. Jeez, man. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Just out there doing Mustang things. I need to see it. I hit the shorts button. So I hope I have a short of that. I didn't check to see if my shorts are working, but I really hope they are.
1.376. That was your fastest lap of the session.
.3 is not bad. So I do notice you have to be a little, I mean, it's not like it's a problem, but you have to be kind of careful going over the curbs. Like, don't really want to put too much throttle on it until you get on the other side of the side curb. And then it's pretty much fine. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, I can do a little bit faster than that for sure, but if we're going on pace, the McLaren is definitely the car, but definitely not. Yeah, true, true. I do have 18x worth of wheel damage. Jesus. Yeah, actually, what does my front end look like? Didn't think about that. Sure, it's aggressive. Yeah, exactly. The McLaren is just so much faster. Yeah, I was doing low 2 minutes with the McLaren. Pulling him out of the way. True. All right, Peter, what do you think about running Mustang this season? I mean, I know you're pretty excited about that prospect, huh? Be cool if you can see the braking markers a little bit better too. Love to see this sunshine they're talking about at Sebring. Dumbest. 2017. Not bad, not bad. I definitely need to figure out turn one, but all good. That's the wine talking. Wine's gone, brother. Alright. Showing off the new graphics. Yeah, by not seeing anything. So unfortunate. How have I completed all these races? Like, actually, how have I not died in any of these races yet? If the cars are this tanky, that actually might be a bad thing. I mean, I love the idea of being able to survive some hits and keep driving, but this feels aggressive, even for a Mustang. I have no idea. I just survive in advance, brother. Where did I start? I've gained 16 spots. I'm in P12 right now. It just hasn't updated yet. I don't know, dude. JRT tells me I'm in P12, so. Kyle, I completely agree with that statement, brother. Completely agree. I think the negative, I mean, one, development time, yes, but the other is like, if they keep adding little bits and pieces of it to the existing engine, the day that they finally come out and say, hey, here's the new graphics engine, we'll have already had like 60% of it. You know what I mean? It's not going to hit quite the same as it would if it was all fresh. There we go. Break a little early in this sucker. 2/10 up. Race since 2019. Yeah, you catch it back pretty fast, I'm sure. I think I went in there a little too deep. Oh no, Kyle, it's actually very smart. I think that they're doing that, to be honest. I love that they're doing that. Hit him. No. I didn't mean to hit anybody. Just kind of happened. I'm going to try to get him in the mall here. Now, I think the right call for them is to build their own graphics engine. Because what they're doing is very specialized. And they want to have last for 20 years or more. Oh yeah, got you off your line.
Left side.
You're not crossing me over. I can't hear you over all that American muscle. Let's go. All right. Good times. Good times.
It's over.
Yeah, I just look. I have a somewhat jaded opinion on some of that stuff, to be quite honest with you. My background, software development, not game development, but I'm not a big fan of AI personally. I'm not really a fan of generative code development. Like, somebody's got to maintain that stuff. You know what I mean? It all sounds really nice. And we've had code generation tools for decades. But at the end of the day, shit breaks. And somebody's got to know how to go in there and figure stuff out and repair, fix, iterate, all those things. Yeah, I wouldn't put a multi-million-dollar business in the hands of, you know, not people personally. But yeah, just me. Oh, let's see. Yeah, I liked it, Keezer. I liked it. I'd say the biggest issue I had with it, visibility, is problematic. When I was really close to people in certain circumstances, it's really hard. I didn't have any feel for the nose, you know? Obviously that comes in time. This is me driving it for like the first time ever. But that's my one thing that I struggled with. But I mean, it was pretty quick, and I'm guessing I could go faster if the front end probably is super smashed up. So I probably need to do it you know, without making so much contact with people. But I liked it, man. I liked it. I think it's pretty fun to drive. It definitely feels like a boat. I mean, you know, maybe boat's an aggressive word. It's a challenge to move the weight around. You know, when you think about Porsche, some of the other cars. But I think you get used to it. I think there was one time I went through turn 1 and I finally figured out, oh, hey, dummy, you need to back that braking marker up a little bit. And I gained 0.2, right? So I feel like you drive the car differently. You have to embrace the boat nature of the car. You know what I mean? And let that work for you as opposed to trying to fight it. So yeah, I think with time, man, I think I could definitely get on board with that thing. Way more so than I thought a week ago. I would say that's probably my 2 cents. But sounds great. You know, love the dash. Release has got the information I'm looking for. Visibility is tough, man. I mean, I'd probably bump it up even a little bit more, honestly, to try to get as much visibility forward as I can. But yeah, implementation is very specialized. Yeah, I agree. I just feel like these guys, they're still using stuff from NASCAR Racing 2003. You know, they probably got code that's literally been around for 27, 28 years. Like, yeah, I think it makes sense that they're building their own, to be honest. Driven a Ford lately? I don't. I don't remember that one. It's a Mustang. Great support for Clean Air Act. All these server farms just for the extra current flow. Yeah, yeah. I agree with that statement too. It just, I don't know, man. I know there's some really interesting stuff that AI can do, but I'm just not sold. I'm not sold at all. There's going to be some really interesting specialized like implementations where AI makes a lot of sense, but I don't see it as this thing that's like, oh, it's going to change our day to day. Maybe in 20 years, 25 years, maybe something like that when I'm practically half dead, but I don't know, man. I don't see it. I really don't. I've seen all the technology. I mean, I've literally been in the technology space since 98, 99. So maybe that's part of it. Maybe my old ass is like just not up for, you know, massive disruption, but I don't know. I see it a little bit more of a fad, especially for us, like day-to-day type stuff. There are obviously like, I mean, I know the guy that runs Microsoft Research, right? Like they're heavy in AI, as you can imagine. And the stuff that he talks about, mind-blowing, right? That makes sense. But like a lot of the stuff here, I don't know. I don't see it. Just don't see it. I would rather watch the vet. Got what I wanted. Love it. Love it. Cut those tire temps, sit higher. Yeah, true. I probably would. Damn, dude. That's awesome, Epic. Huge impact on definitely efficiency where I'm working. Wasn't a fan at first. Great for certain things. Yeah, I'm sure. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Fusion on how many companies pushing it. Don't get me started on Devin. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly, Weeby. Exactly. There's a lot of stuff where it makes a lot of sense. Like, hey, here's a massive amount of data, a data set, right? Medical space. I mean, such an obvious fit. It's not even funny. Help, you know, doctors diagnose things like this versus what it would take humans to do over a much longer period of time, or, you know, missing things that a computer's not going to miss because it's literally seen billions of whatever's worth of the thing. Like, so much sense. But when it's like, hey, summarize this document for me, it's like, just stop being a fucking lazy bastard and just write your goddamn documents. You know what I'm saying? Yes, weapons, defense, the stuff that Lucky's doing with his company, like, yes, absolutely. But that's what I'm saying. Like, that kind of stuff makes a lot of sense. Invest in it heavily, kick ass out in the world doing that kind of stuff. But when it comes to like the day-to-day thing, I don't know. And then there's a lot of dependence on it. I've seen that in a lot of companies, like writing code for you, and too much dependence, man. Too much dependence. I don't like that. And I've seen it. I've literally seen it. I've been in technology, like I said, for literally 25 years. And it's one of those things where people depend on it. They, you know, and then shit happens, like something goes wrong and they have no clue because they didn't write it. It was generated by some tool, you know, and then they got to try to figure out what the tool generated, and tool generated shit code or whatever it was. And I know AI is different than that, but conceptually, I think it's still similar enough. All right. Sorry. I don't want to get on that road. I got 3 minutes. What are we driving next? Definitely not driving that hunk of shit. Drove the Lambo. Probably not going to do that. No. Maybe Audi? Don't think I'm driving the Acura. I don't really want to drive the Audi. I don't know, man. I think I'm down to like 4 cars right now. McLaren, Mustang, Corvette, Lambo. Yeah, I was thinking Audi. It's kind of the only other one I would actually choose. I don't think I'd drive the Benz. I mean, I've driven it some. Yeah, Lambo was fun. I enjoyed it, man. It was fun. Yeah, it's on the short list. You know, if we can knock I need to sign up, or let's just do Audi just for funsies. Yeah, I'll try it. I mean, I've driven it a very little bit, but I will try it. I'm due for a wreck anyway. I might as well be in this car. Yeah, I like the Lambo, man. I think for me, again, I can't emphasize enough. This is not about raw pace for me. This is about something that looks good, that sounds good, fun. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of where I'm starting. And then I figure they're all fast enough. Like, we've all seen every one of these cars kick our ass in a official race. So the pace is not the issue. It's not like there's this car that, oh, it's just dog shit, right? All of them are fast. So I figure pick something that's fun. Pick something I like to hear, look at, you know, whatever. That has some characteristics that I do like. Visibility is important, dash is important, things like that. And then figure out, yeah, BMW is definitely out. That one is out. But to be fair, there are places, I mean, Nordschleife, Bathurst, like there are definitely places where the car is fast. But yeah, I'm not driving that car. I'm not driving the BMW. So that's where my head's at. I'm not looking at the lap times and saying, yep, that's the one. It's the fastest. That ain't it. Because if it was that, I mean, I would have driven the McLaren immediately and be like, yep, that's the fastest one. That's it. But again, they're not just picking it based on that. And, you know, it's not just going to be Sebring either. Sebring E-Race. See if we can figure this sucker out. Probably be smart to go up a click on the wing, to be honest. I tell you, of all the cars, this dash I probably hate the most. At least I can see, y'all probably can barely see it, but at least I can see the tire temperatures. So I guess it's better than the Lambo in that respect. But I just hate the dash. And I feel like I'm in a bathtub. You know, ever had that feeling you used to like you're in a bathtub, got your feet up, like playing with the little, you know, the water spigot thing. And just the sides are like way up here. That's why I feel like I'm in a guy. I literally feel like I'm in a bathtub. And I don't like that at all. All right. Let me bind this thing. I keep forgetting to bind these buttons back. Sound levels. Oh, shit. Let me make sure. Yeah, it's so bad. It's just so bad. Dash. Volume. Let me bind this thing real fast. Since I got my wheel back, I need to bind all the buttons again. Come on, quick. Louder. Quieter. Alright, hopefully that'll do the job. Yeah, I use it a lot, Kyle. Especially for tire temps. That's the biggest thing for sure. Is Pete, you're going to have an aneurysm if you drive the Mustang? Yes, you would. That's actually kind of like, that's a big bonus to drive it. Peter will go nuts. It'll be funny as shit. I don't have a 5-year-old, but if I did, they made that dash. Mustang again. Benz, yeah. Yeah, Audi's tough. I mean, I've enjoyed the times that I've driven it, but man, driving at Spa that time, it's a challenge. Like, it can get really, really loose. Yeah, I don't think you can get tire temps through dashes like that, can you? I don't feel like that's available in the API. Sebring. I don't know why, Kyle. I thought you were a teacher. Am I wrong? IMSA Sebring E-Race. Yeah, that, like I said, the dash thing for me, it's almost exclusively about tire temps. So if it has tire temps, it's gonna get updated when you go into the pits. So it'll update it then, but it's not gonna update it live, no. Yeah, that's one of the big things, like, people ask for tire temps a lot, but they won't add it. I guess they're scared people are gonna hack whatever, create traction control, or I don't know. Yeah, all good, man. Yeah, it's like you can't get it through Race Lab, you can't get it through anything. It's either on the dash of your car or you see it when you go in the pits. Now, I find it funny, I don't remember all these reflectors being illuminated earlier. Oh! RJM, appreciate you, brother. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. I think that must put us over 2,400, huh? They are for the one practice lap. Oh, they're illuminated for the practice lap? Really? Crazy. Yeah, a little bit. It's 6:43. So yeah, it's probably 10 minutes early or something. So I guess now it's not going to be, huh? Because it's 6:55. That's funny. They're like, yeah, like here. Like, I'm literally flashing. It doesn't do anything. It's like a dark wall. You'd think flashing the headlights would do something. Apparently not. How funny. It'd be cool if the sun came out. Everybody's gonna lose their mind when they see, you know, week one, the sun actually comes out. Yeah. True, true. Alright, I'm not trying to qualify, so I'm gonna make sure I run off the track. I'm just trying to get laps in. Ooh, Nick's in here. This feels pretty good. Yeah, I've seen it like once. In all these sessions, I've seen it literally like one time. Yeah. It is funny how that works, man. I mean, it's one of those things people don't think remember that they didn't used to have day-night cycles. They used to run the 24 hours of Spa in full daylight the entire time. It was before my time of running those races, but
Green, green, green.
that's how it used to go. Thought I might have wanted one more click. Alright, it's going to be a great lap, guys. I can feel it.
Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Perfect. Yeah, definitely not. Huh? You telling me how to drive? Telling me how to drive the car? Alright. Yeah, I did find it pretty interesting with this car. I actually felt like I really didn't get the tires too hot when I was at Spa last week in this thing, which I thought was kind of fascinating. I don't know why. Found it much easier to keep the tires in the mid-80s than other cars. Sir, I thought this was a Wendy's. I wish it was a Wendy's. They closed the Wendy's near me. Sad day. I mean, I'm a Chick-fil-A kind of guy, but boy likes Wendy's.
One more lap.
Hey, what's up, Anthony? How you doing? Thanks for coming in and thanking somebody. It's always kind. Let's go off track. There we go. Ooh, alright, getting it. Is it really? It's funny. Yeah, man, kind of you. Kind of you. How was that first lap a 2:01.6 when I started and sunset in a standstill? Riddle me that. She quit. I mean, it feels good. It feels really good. Hey, what's up, Emerald? How you doing, brother? Happy Friday indeed. I think my wine is finally worn off. Finally. Like it's been a while. Oh my god. Oh, I lost 3/10 right there. Alright, it would have been closer to a 2-minute lap.
Alright, there's the checkered flag.
Yeah, that's, yeah. That's, pretty aggressive. Pretty aggressive. So I guess it just doesn't like those fast sweepers, man. Which I guess makes sense. Alright, let's get it. Yeah. I mean, the traction control is like just blinking at me. Yeah, I hate that I don't have a, I didn't notice at least a delta on the dash. Not a huge thing because I can use the lap time thing on the right that I have over here, but yeah. Do you really? It's funny, I had no issues with the vet. I was surprised, actually. I remember that thing being really aggressive. It really wasn't. And I wonder if I was also using a setup that Spencer sent me. So, yeah, exactly. I was thinking the same thing. It's funny how you can drive 10 different cars with 10 different people and have 10 different experiences, you know? It's actually kind of insane. All right, boys, we're starting P30. Let's get on out there and kick some ass. Hopefully we can get some more shorts. I feel like I got some really good ones earlier tonight. I need a couple more. I definitely need a couple more. Alright, Sebring, race set. Love it.
One to go. Next time by. Line up on the right side. Closed. Pit road is
Oh,
closed.
later, Nunya. Hope if you watch a race tomorrow, man, enjoy. Enjoy, brother. Yeah, I'm getting there myself, man. I need to... Damn, it's 11:30. I need to shut her down here shortly myself. Your boy's tired. Yeah, man, I'll catch you later, brother. Thanks for hanging. Hey, what's up? See, he's driving that sweet-looking Lambo. Who was that? Teddy or Nico? Hard to say. 4, so it's Teddy. Got it. Yeah, I tell you, man. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do. I feel like I need to come back tomorrow, take a couple of the cars, probably 4 or 5. That's a lot of cars. And then go somewhere else. Maybe Portimao. Tuning in from the left coast. Yeah, man, awesome. Love it. Yeah, I guess for you it's a lot earlier than it is for me, huh? Indeed. I don't even know how long I've been going tonight. I think I started around 8 o'clock, so been a while. Porsche's uncontrollable. It's funny. Yeah, for me, like one of the best I've ever done. I mean, one of the best cars I've ever driven is the Porsche, which is funny. Yeah, exactly, fam. That's always the problem with the hosted stuff. I thought about doing a hosted here with, like, not doing these races and literally just doing some test sessions or doing a hosted session, but you get locked in. So, kind of ruins the whole thing. Alright. Can I do another race and not die? Is it possible? These guys are going to kill me before the even get started.
Car, catch up, 13, car. Catch up, 900, car. Catch up, 62, car. Catch up, 400, 17, car. Catch up, 12, car. Catch up, 100, 15, car. Catch up, 98, car. Catch up, 4, car.
Oh, sorry if I did, y'all. I am getting tired. I didn't realize this as late as it is. I should have known it's at least after 11. My phone goes into do not disturb mode, which turns off the always on display. So, I know it's at least 11. Coffee and C ring 12. Nice, dude. I'm excited. What time does the race actually start? Does anybody know? Is it like 10-ish, 10:30, something like that? So I need to get up and watch qualifying before the race. 11:30 in here? Yeah, nice. Yeah, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling like it's 11:30, and I've had 2 glasses of wine. Where do you go to sleep? 10 Eastern. 1 o'clock, good lord. Yeah, 10:30-ish, okay. That's kind of what I was thinking. Alright, cool. I'll make sure I get up at normal time then and get qualifying in before it's over. 3:30. Oh, that's right. You're from the other side of the pond, mate. Sorry, that was terrible. Not that side of the pond. Oh, man. It's crazy how people just... They wouldn't be doing any of this stuff if it were an official race. I mean, you're not wrong. I can't help it. For anytime I ever try to mimic somebody with like an English accent, it always goes to Australian. Can't help it. It's an American thing, I guess. Oh man, you buy Portland? No, I haven't bought anything. No. None of the cars I drive are going there this season, so I'll get it at some point. I used to just buy everything they released every time, but I've stopped doing that. And yeah, I'm sure I'll get it at some point, but no desire or need to get it yet. That's for sure. Aussie is the best accent, man, for sure. Totally agree with that. Irish, yeah, true. I like Scottish. I mean, that's pretty close to Irish, right? Alright. Well, I don't know how many races this is. I think this is the 5th race, right? 5th or 6th. If somehow, some way, I can get through another one of these,
About to go green.
you know I'm screwed for next week, because I will have used up all of my good luck this week alone.
Green flag, green flag.
Jesus. What a fucking idiot. Good job. Good job.
Your car has too much
Yeah, I
damage. We've
know.
got to fix it.
What a fucking idiot. P9. Wouldn't that be awesome? I mean, like, actually. How broken is your brain? Think like, I'm just gonna get through. What a fucking moron. I'm just gonna go 400 miles an hour. It's nothing but red lights and smoke. I'm just gonna sit it right up the middle. What a dipshit. Well, fun times. Oh, I think, you know, the Audi, it's great. I feel like that's the choice. You know? I feel like we should just pick the Audi. And I think that's it. Yeah. Yeah. True. Yeah. Nah, some people are just morons, man. Like, we were gonna get through that. Like, actually. Bullshit. Bullshit. Bullshit, man. Just own it. I mean, honestly. Bullshit. I hate it when people do stupid shit like my GPU freeze and crash. Shut the fuck up. Just say, no, I'm a dumbass. I thought I was going to go 400 miles an hour and just hope for the best, and it didn't work out, and I killed you. My bad. Just say that. I mean, say it. Fuck. Anyway. All right, fun. Well, I feel like I should make some notes. Probably not going to make some notes right now, but I feel like I should. I mean, at the end of the day, let's go look at these cars. I'm not going to can't sign up for anything, but let's just go see. Let's go see the cars. Chaos already so frustrating. Yeah, that was terrible. That was terrible. I got it lucky. I don't know how many of these I've done. I've done like 5-ish, maybe 6. And I have avoided some insane chaos through all those other races. So, I gotta be honest, man. I got quite lucky. All right. Let's see. There's a list. You know what? We'll just do this. We'll make a simple list. I'll show you guys. Simple list. And we're going to put shitters. No. Out. We're going to do glass half full. So in. Wait. Yeah, let's just do in. Out. All right. What's in? Let's just start left to right here. BMW is absolutely out. Let's go. Lambo is definitely in the list. I should probably give the Mercedes a try. I really don't want to. Merc out. Porsche. I want to put it out, but I feel like probably out. We'll go Porsche. Tier list gets 10,000 views. I hope y'all can see this. Let me make sure. Yes, you can. Okay, good. All right. Porsche probably out. So maybe I should give you some reasons. You think that maybe that's reasonable? I just don't want to drive the BMW. Lambo's in, but honestly, it's kind of low on the list. I came into tonight, honest to God, thinking I'm driving the Lambo in season 2. 100%. I was like, I'm driving the Lambo. I was going to do this whole thing and try some cars, and I was like, but Lambo's the one I want to drive, and that was going to be it. Well, we're not quite there. It's on the list. It's lower on the list. Mercedes, I mean, I haven't tried it. I don't really have any desire to try it. So I say it's kind of out just because I really don't want to drive a front engine car. Mustang, we'll talk about that in a second, but I really don't want to drive a front engine car for the most part. Answer the question. Which car? Yeah. I don't know, man. I'm kind of torn. Let's get through this. All right. Mercedes, out. Let's just say it's out. Porsche, probably out. I don't really want to completely dismiss the car, but at the same time, I've driven it a lot. And the whole point of this is to try to shake it up a little bit and do something different. So I'm going to put it in the probably out, but I can almost never shut the door on that car. Ferrari, I didn't drive it tonight, but it is in my end list. That's probably one I should have driven, to be honest. But I've driven that car enough to know that it's in the list. So yeah, it's in the list. Audi, I say it's on the list. It's in the end list. But my biggest concern with that car is just the high speed corners, even with full fuel, man. Like even with full fuel, it's still, it's sketchy. That's concerning to me. I don't know how easy it's going to be for me to figure that out. Well, I want to have something that I have to learn. I also don't want to start season 1 and just drop 500 IR because I'm driving a car that I just cannot figure out. You know what I mean? So I'm somewhere in the middle. GPU 4090. 4090. Sports made. Love it. All right. Audi, in list. Vet, in list. For sure. Which, look, it should be on the probably out list because I've driven it pretty recently, but it's not. It's on the in list. Mustang, in list. Which, honestly, is surprising to me. Look, this is not going well. McLaren's on the in list. And Acura is on the out list for sure. I just don't want to drive it. All right. And I feel like I got enough choices here. So those are the cars. Did I miss anything? McLaren, Mustang, Vet. Okay, I got everything. So if I were going to rank these suckers, so we just get rid of that. Well, we'll leave it in case somebody looks at this later. So if we were going to rank them, let's just get this down a little bit. If we're going to rank them, I would say Vet is up here. Not Mustang. McLaren. That's like 1A, 1B. Mustang, Audi, Lambo. Where do I put this thing, man? I liked it better. I don't know. It's either 3 or 4 for me right now. I need to try these cars at some other places. I'd put it there for now. Matter of fact, I kind of like the... No. Let's not go crazy. Corvette, McLaren. I mean, it's also hard, right? We were at Sebring. So the McLaren just felt awesome. And it was super fast. But it's Sebring. So, of course, it's going to feel fast. It's just a good car at Sebring. So I need to take it. We're definitely going to do this tomorrow, maybe. Either tomorrow. I'm trying to think. Got the race all day tomorrow, but tomorrow I'll probably take these suckers over to Portimao, try to figure that out. Should the Porsche get an auto out? I think it kind of should. As much as I hate to do that. I love that fucking car, man. I really do hate that car. I love that car. And I hate to just be like, it's out. But it probably should. It probably should. Audi's not great in most places. Unfortunately, Acura's boring. Cool livery's a bit boring. Yeah, I'm not a big fan. Get the Mustang out of there. Nah, man, I don't think so. Not yet. Vet, McLaren, Stang. Nice, man. Yeah, I don't really have any frame of reference for the AMD cars, unfortunately. Just, I've never had them. Audi's great. A few tracks really off pace. Is the Lambo even a consideration? Yeah, it is for me. It is for me. Porsche, Vet, McLaren. Tier list easily gets 10,000 views. Yeah, probably would, actually. Running a new series. So that's actually a good question, Emerald. And that's another thing I need to figure out. One, I got to figure out what I'm going to drive for these leagues. That's definitely most important. But I did drive, was it Sachsenring? I don't know how to pronounce it. But the track that Porsche Cup was at the last week of the season, I really had a fun time. I didn't know that track at all. I literally did about, I don't know, 20 laps, kind of figured it out, jumped into a Porsche Cup race, had a great time. The thing that I have an issue with Porsche Cup from the limited experience that I have with it, I feel like I'm going to lose my A license. Like I legitimately feel like if I made it a real staple to spend time in Porsche Cup, I feel like I would lose my A license and I wouldn't be able to do IMSA. And so that's a huge problem. So it's kind of like, okay, well, so then do it. But then when you get close, go spend time doing something else to boost it back up so that you don't lose your A, so you can keep doing IMSA. But then it's like, if I have to do that, like, do I really want to spend my time there? You know? So I don't know. I want to get better at Porsche Cup. I don't want to lose my A license. And yes, I agree with that statement. Viewers like chaos. IMSA multi-class is chaos. Like it's from what I've seen in analytics, it's clear as day. People would much rather watch me race a 35 or 45-minute IMSA race than a 40-minute GT3 sprint. I mean, just fundamentally, that is a universal truth. So, and again, look, I like doing content creation. I like streaming. I like doing the things, but I'm telling you straight up, number one is my racing experience. I'm going to do whatever I want to do because I enjoy doing it. And if people like to watch it, great. And if they don't, so be it, you know? So for me, it's like racing's number one, content creation, streaming, number two, for sure. P-Cup is ruthless. It is. And it's just one of those things. Like I've always wanted to get better in the car because the car I do think is a phenomenal training tool. And I genuinely believe that I would be better at GT3s if I spent a lot of time in Porsche Cup. But I also like the races that I've done there. I don't see a lot of racing other people. I see a lot of just surviving. Like, you know what I mean? Like you're racing the track in the car. You're not really racing other people. Because you don't have the aids. People are making huge mistakes. You're getting collected and stuff. Like, I don't know. Yeah, full of 6K drivers with C licenses. Yeah, exactly. And I just don't know. As much as I'd like to learn the car and I feel like it would make me better, I think that's one component. I think the other component is I would probably lose my A license. I'd be really frustrated because I'm not really racing anybody. I don't know that you work on your racecraft with those cars. I haven't done it a lot, so I'm not an authority by any stretch. But I feel like given the lack of assists and given how chaotic those races can be, I don't know. It just seems like you're probably not really crafting your racecraft as much as you are trying to survive. And I don't know that would be a lot of fun. So yeah, I don't know. I also want to focus on something. You know, so I feel like if I were to do P-Cup, I'd just do P-Cup. And I think that'd get really boring for people. Again, if that's what I wanted to do, that's what I would do. But I also think it would get boring for me. I've done some P-Cup races, and it's weird. You get like 20% through the race, and I look up at my little timer, and I'm like, holy shit, I've still got 7 laps to do, or 8 laps, whatever it is. You know, like I got way more laps to do than I think I do, and I feel like the race should already be over. And that doesn't, I don't know, that's a strange feeling when the races are only supposed to be about 25 minutes, you know? That's strange. But yeah, exactly, Nicholas. I've seen that. I've seen people say that a lot, and just the little experience I have in it, I see it. And so I kind of think, I don't know. I just don't know if it's worth it, because then I can't do IMSA. I really like the chaos of IMSA. As much as sometimes it kicks me in the balls, I have more positive experiences in multi-class racing than I do negative. And for that reason, I'm out. No, for that reason, that's why I keep doing it. I mean, that's literally it. Anywho, let me get back to this. So I don't completely screw this up. I can't believe I only have 3 outs. I guess technically I have 4. gonna be really hard not to drive that Porsche, y'all. I'm not lying. I'm not lying. Go the McLaren. It's up there, man. It's up there. It really is. Yes, may as well. So I can race at Daytona. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, that would that piss me off. That would piss me off for sure. So I guess what's the next step? I mean, how do I eliminate some stuff here? You know what? Fuck it. Let's just do this. You're last on the list. And frankly, the Ferrari is so similar to the McLaren. I think the McLaren's a better Ferrari. Anybody disagree with that? The McLaren is a better Ferrari. Better visibility, same layout, same kind of vibe. Sounds better, better dash, phenomenally better view. And it's strong in the same places that the Ferrari is strong, generally speaking. I think Spa, any of this kind of, those types of tracks. I don't know, whatever. Ferrari's out. Yeah, that's the thing. I do like that pointy Corvette. Look, bonus points for the Corvette. I have a Corvette. I'm a Corvette guy. I love the way that car looks. It's got some points. It's got some bonus points. All right, so we gotta like assign some stuff here. This is like 1A. This is like 1B. Wait, not 2B. 1B. Where would I actually put some of these cars, man? Audi's fun. Problem with the Audi is it just doesn't. This high. It's the high speed stuff. That's what makes me the most nervous. And I feel like the Lambo has the same problem. I don't know, man. I don't know. It is honestly, I like the McLaren, but Ferrari's meant for me. Yeah, I've always felt like the Ferrari's really understeery. I was surprised. We drove it recently for something. I think it was, we were trying to run it for Bathurst, and really found, was it Bathurst we did it? No. It was, well, we tried, but it was Road America. We did what the fuck? I don't know. It was somewhere. And we were both surprised. Peter and I were both surprised how less understeery that car actually was than what we remember it being in the past. But Thomas, you're right. You're right. Corvette also, but the McLaren too. Yeah. The McLaren was so freaking good. I'm trying to think, what are the negatives of the McLaren? I mean, rain is concerning. That's pretty much it. I love that y'all are able to tell me what I was feeling too, because you're 100% right. I almost need to go back and watch this stream. And like, I was also like heavily into the wine at that point, Thomas. I mean, it's worn off here in the last hour or so. It does kill tires. That's a good point. I did have a tough time. Rain. I need to test the rain. I don't know that it's actually bad. I just need to test it. Rain. Learn to not kill rears. All right. Yeah, I'm definitely going to take it to some other tracks for sure. For sure. I'm missing some stuff. Mustang 2, Audi 3. I was actually thinking that, Sox fan. I was actually thinking that. I would actually, I think I would, no, I think you're right. Actually, I think you're probably right. Probably is Audi A and Lambo B. I was thinking flop them, but honestly, the Lambo seems more twitchy. Mustang was a solid 2. McLaren's a good all-around car. Agree. Yeah, I haven't driven it in the rain. I've heard it's not great, but I guess I need to do that. I guess it doesn't matter. It is what it is. McLaren's always competitive. Yeah, that's true. Mustang went from a hard note to contender's happiness. Honestly, yeah. Like, I was surprised. I need to try it at some other places. I definitely need to try it at some other places. The vet's at 1A, 1B. Gotta land on it as an owner. Also true, Emerald. The big thing. So, to be fair, Corvette should probably be in the probably out if I'm being 100% honest, because season 1, 2024, I drove the Porsche. Season 2, I drove the Vet because it came out. Season 3, I drove the Vet. Wait, was it 3? No. Fast forward 1. Whatever season it came out, I think it was season 3. So season 3, I drove the Corvette. Season 4, I drove the Corvette. Season 1, 2025, I drove the Porsche. You know what I mean? So I've driven it quite a bit. So I kind of feel like I'm cheating by keeping it in here. And I probably should be defaulting to the McLaren. But yeah, Thomas, you're 100% on it. Like, McLaren is legit stupid good at Sebring, and also at Spa, some other places. I need to take it somewhere like, I think I'm going to take it to Portimao. I really do. I think I'm going to take these 5 guys to Portimao and try to run some laps. And I think that will clear things up quite a bit for me. Did have fun with the Mustang, battle axed your way to the front. Very true. Very true. It was good. I mean, I feel like with the Mustang, what I was surprised by is just like, I don't know why I'm surprised by this, but if you just let it be what it is, let it be what it is. You know, like I was trying to push it too hard. I was trying to brake too late. I was trying to treat it as if it's this nimble thing. Where when I finally said, you don't want to brake a little bit earlier, but a little bit lighter, let it carry its heavy momentum. I'm sure it's a heavy ass car. Carry its momentum, eat the curbs, you know, let it do the thing that it's supposed to do well, you know? It was way better, way better. The biggest issue with the Mustang, visibility's tough. Nose is large. I mean, like, I don't know how else to say that, but like, it would take some time to get a feel for how big the car is. Like, feel for front end size, really, more than anything else. What else was it, man? I mean, it's going to eat some tires for sure. Maybe I should just copy this. But it's going to have great top end. We know that. God knows what it's like in the rain. Gotta imagine it's pretty bad in the rain. This is the negative list. Oh, McLaren's good everywhere. Yeah, I kind of feel that way too, Nicholas. True. McLaren with that setup for grins and giggles. True. I did get that. I will definitely try it, Spencer. Thank you. Lambo doesn't like low speed stuff. So I would think so too, but like the Lambo is always really good at Long Beach. Like Long Beach is Lambo town. And so yeah, I would think, you know, I mean, I guess there's not a lot of low speed stuff there, but I think it's mostly, I mean, obviously it's mostly 90-degree stuff, but I don't know. That seems like it's interesting that the Lambo would be so good there, I guess. Thanks for that subscription, Direct Drive. Appreciate you. Kind of you. Depends on the tracks and the comfort. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Barcelona, VIR. Yeah, good one. I don't know the tracks. I mean, I know the track, not super well. Not like I know Portimao. I know Portimao extremely well. A subscriber vote. I'm not that brave. I probably should let you guys vote. I'm not that brave. If I narrow it down, I don't know. I don't think I could do that. Because I feel like it's not like one of those things where I could just change my mind in 2 weeks if it's not working out. Like I really do have to lock in for an entire season. You drive the Mustang like it's a muscle car that turns and it drives like a muscle car. Yeah, exactly. Let it be what it is, you know? Mustang does not drive as nice as the BMW. Really? Yeah, I can't imagine. Mustang in the range, really setup dependent, fixes terrible. That's a really good point. I actually should probably try some fixed setups too. Because obviously I do fixed and open. But yeah. Not a ton, Gavin. I'm just trying to work through some of these cars, man. I've got an in list, an out list, and a probably out list, which includes the Porsche, which really hurts my feelings, but it is what it is. Yeah, I mean, I think it's probably down to the Corvette or the McLaren. I think is reasonable. What are some of the negatives, man? Like really on the nose. I don't remember what it's like in the rain, to be honest. Hell, I finished PRL at Bathurst in the rain in Corvette top 5 overall. So I guess it can't be too bad. I mean, it sounds like ass, but I don't really feel like that's too bad. I don't think that goes on this list. It's really on the nose. The brakes were way better than I remember. I was using that cheater setup though. I need to go back. I need to go back and run Hymo. See how that feels there. Why is the Acura out? I've just never had an affinity to driving it. It's not because I've driven it a bunch and it's not good or anything. It's really good this past season. I just don't have an affinity towards it. I got enough of an affinity towards these other cars that it just doesn't crack the top for me. That's all. Yeah, one reason I don't want to drive it is because it was the OP car for the entire season. I don't know. I'd rather pick something else, honestly. Drove it 2 seasons already. The Corvette, yeah, true. You're talking about negatives. Yeah, true. 2 seasons already. That's a good point. That's a good point. I mean, if I'm kicking the Porsche out for that reason, I guess then I have to say the same for the Corvette, don't I? I mean, if I didn't have one, if I wasn't a Corvette dude, I'd probably just get rid of it. That's fine in the rain. Okay, that's a good point. It's not turbocharged. True. Over there, uncle's that it is. Yeah. Mustang struggles with issue as well. Yeah, I'm sure it definitely spins around. Still love the Corvette. Still vote the Corvette because you have one. Yeah. Love it. British, go ahead then. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's funny, man. I drove the Audi. So it was the last week of the season. Did I do it in fixed or did I use Hymo? I don't remember. But I took a lot of these cars around. I posted all this stuff in my Discord. But I took most of the cars, not all of them. I took most of them to Spa, ran some laps, and I was fastest in the Audi, which actually shocked me. I'm pretty sure I was fastest in the Audi. I have to go back and look, but yeah, I was really surprised by that. So yeah, I've done some running at Spa and thinking about that. I didn't drive the Corvette there. I probably need to go back. The McLaren was stupid fast. Actually, maybe it was the McLaren that was fastest. Mustang felt pretty good. Audi was fast. Lambo, I actually struggled with. The downforce was not high enough. I was struggling with the Lambo quite a bit. So maybe I should take the Corvette back there and then maybe, again, go to Portimao or somewhere like that has a lot of low speed stuff and just kind of get a feel for it. But Porsche's the best. It is. I love the Porsche. That's why this is hard, because I really do love the Porsche. I've driven it drove it this season. I drove it like 4 seasons ago. I have the most experience in the Porsche, like by a good margin. Ferrari's probably second, and then the Corvette is probably third. And that's 2 seasons of the Corvette. But I drove the Ferrari a lot before I switched to GT3s like permanently. I drove the Ferrari a bunch when we would do special events, and it was always the Ferrari. So most of my experience would be in the Ferrari, the Porsche, the Corvette, and then the McLaren would be the next one. That's where my experience lies. Pretty much in that order. I think I might have missed one, but yeah. So if you want to learn this season, should anything you have driven before be eliminated? I mean, yes and no, right? Like, I know where you're going, and I agree with the sentiment. I would say, again, though, the other thing to remember is what I do want to learn, but what I don't want to have happen is show up week 1 to like, I'm literally going to have a league race like next Wednesday, like right out of the gate, 2 days into the season. I'm going to have a 60-minute league race, you know? I'd like to show up in a car that I can at least compete with. You know, it doesn't need to be one that I have like tons of experience with, but at least like compete, you know? So it's kind of, no, it doesn't affect IR, but I still want to do well. You know what I mean? I don't need to win, but I'd at least like to compete. I'm not really worried about the IR anymore, Emerald. I kind of came to that conclusion towards the end of the season. It was kind of one of those like, just race, have fun. It'll come or it won't. I was trying to chase 4K. And I was up to 3,700 at one point. Obviously, I'm not there anymore. I'm at 3,300 right now. But yeah, it is what it is. It'll come or it won't come. I don't know. How competitive? So yeah, good question. The one on Wednesday, it's not very competitive. I'd say there's probably like 5 guys at the top, and I'll compete with those guys. That's the Spa race I did like a week and a half ago. It was a 60-minute race at Spa where I ended up finishing P2. Probably should have won the race, to be honest. I screwed up in the pits. But yeah. Yeah, I'll definitely be way more competitive in the Corvette and the McLaren. That is for sure. Mustang probably more so than the Audi or the Lambo, because I feel like the Mustang's more, I mean, I've driven it like 20 minutes. I don't really know. My guess is that the Mustang's going to be more stable than the Audi and the Lambo. I feel like the Audi and the Lambo are going to be more twitchy, and they're probably going to be more likely to kill me, where the Mustang I can probably handle. But I feel like the Audi and the Lambo, those are the ones where that moment's going to happen in the middle of a race and you're going to kill yourself. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm worried about. So it's not so much raw pace. It's like that one instant where the car spins out, you're dead, race over situation. That's what I'm most concerned about. Not really raw pace. Raw pace, I'll figure that out. I mean, I'll figure it out to my capabilities at least, whatever that is. Haha, nice, man. Nice, Gavin. Enjoy that. Curbs, yeah, not too concerned about that. I mean, what I found there was, yes, the Mustang eats those curbs, but you still got to be really careful on throttle application coming off those curbs. You know what I mean? You can't just hammer it over those curbs. At least not Sebring, what we were just doing. You still got to be kind of smart coming off of it and getting on the throttle at the right moment. Do I own everything? No. I mean, I own all these cars, yes, or I license all these cars, whatever they say these days. But yeah, that could happen. Any car though. Percentage game. Yeah, I mean, I guess you're talking about the like it could kill you at any moment thing. I mean, true, but I feel like the Audi and the Lambo more likely to do that. I've driven the McLaren enough. I know the car. I've driven the Corvette enough. I know the car. I wouldn't be concerned. I could go in with those two pretty confidently, kind of right out of the gate, and feel comfortable. Like room for improvement, 100%. But I'd at least feel comfortable. I could throw those things around and not be too concerned about killing myself. Audi, Lambo, no comfort at all. Like it would be, yeah, no comfort. None at all. All right. Well, not deciding anything tonight, but I do feel good about at least getting to this point. I'm not 4 cars out the list. Probably a 5th. Fuck. I hate to put the Porsche in the out list, but I think that's just real. So yeah, I think, like I said, next steps, I'm going to take these 5 cars. I'm going to take them to Portimao, somewhere like that, run a little bit, and just try to get a feel for it, man, and see if there's anything that just really sticks out. But yeah, no, I'm hopping off. It's after midnight for me. But that's the plan. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow. I guess I got to hurry up and figure this out. But maybe I'll do it tomorrow at some point. stream that. I can't. God, how long have I been live? Where is it? Shit, I've been live for 4 hours. That's insane. So yeah, that's probably what I'm going to do. I'll do that maybe tomorrow. Certainly by Sunday. I got to figure this out so I can have something to drive on Monday. But yeah, I think that's the plan. What's the car I've driven the least? That's funny. It's probably the Mustang, actually. Basically, these three. I mean, they're all pretty much the same, but probably the Mustang. But these two guys, I mean, I've literally done, excluding tonight, I've never done an official race in a Mustang. I've done one in an Audi, and I think I've done one in a Lambo. And I've never done one of the Mustangs. So basically all the same, but technically Mustang. But yeah. Travis, what's up, brother? I'm hopping off for the night. It's midnight for me. But nice to see you. So yeah, I think that's the plan. I'll put something in Discord tomorrow just to kind of give you guys if you're curious, if you want to catch it, you know, when I stream this or whatever, I'll put something in there to let you know that I'm planning to go live within an hour or whatever. Yeah, I'm in Virginia, Central Virginia. So yeah, me too, Direct Drive, me too. Me too. Oh boy. Yep, I'm in Richmond. So yeah, lapping in the Lambo, not bad. Yeah, it's a good one, man. Yeah, do it live so we can backseat. Yeah, I will. You know I will. I'll do it live. I'll find some time tomorrow. I know I'm gonna watch as much of the race as I can tomorrow, but I'm gonna get bored at some point in the middle. So I'll probably come in here, sit down, and turn some laps and try to figure that out. So yeah. This was the other one you have the least experience in. Yeah, maybe. All right, boys. Well, thank y'all for being here. Can't believe I streamed for 4 hours. I just literally kind of on a whim sat down and said, "No, let's stream." So thanks for being here. Had a lot of fun. Appreciate the members. I mean, Keezer and Spencer. That was super kind of you guys to gift those memberships. And Fam, I think, also was in there. So appreciate you guys for that. Super kind of you. That's all I can say. So I appreciate that. I'll see you guys another time. Tomorrow, most likely. Sunday at the latest. Because again, I can't believe season 1 starts in like 2 days. So I got to make a decision to move on with my life. But thank y'all for being here. Thanks for helping me get something going. And Keezer, I can't believe I like the Mustang. I don't know what you've done to me, but I did. It was fun. It was fun to drive. Until I see you guys next, enjoy the race tomorrow. Enjoy F1 qualifying. Join my Discord if you want to chat about this kind of stuff. That's what we do. So am I, Direct. Well, I'm not going to get any more specific than that. I'll see you guys later. Peace out.